Listen here, boyo. Aluo slash.
Good morning and happy Friday! Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. That was incredibly timed, Scion. Like, you were a fucking literal sniper. A literal sniper. God damn, dude. God damn. Hello. Friday. Oh, shit, nah. Oh, shit, nah. We're getting good. We're getting weekendish. Oh, we're all busy over here. Some of you are very busy right now as well. I did mine this morning. No one else knows what we're talking about, but I did mine. I'm a good boy. Chris isn't going to shout at me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Ha ha ha. Chris isn't going to shout at me. Did all my stuff. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Could get this fucker to run on time.
Yeah, he did yours. He did yours. Yeah, Miyu, are you good? You can mark that off. Well, maybe. Chris has got to check it first, but yeah, it's got to be good. Did you did your Subnautica 2 base building? I didn't. I have it. They've sent me the game.
Good morning, 43 months sub to Clown Show.
Indeed. 43 months, man. I have Subnautica 2. They sent me a copy of the game, but I'm not going to play it because I'm going to wait. I feel like a piece of shit when that happens, and they're like, look, we'll just send you the game. And I'm like, that's really cool, dude. I'm not going to play it yet, though. Sorry. I'm going to wait. I will wait 2 years. I want the full polished vision. I want to see the whole thing. Like, I've been excited since I played Subnautica 1 many years ago. So I'm very excited. I can wait. I can patiently wait. I have lots to do in the meantime. Yeah, if the early access is looking good, especially after all the troubles I had, I'm very happy about it. I'm just going to wait for the whole game. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for the whole game, and then I think we're co-oping with Medic if I'm still aware of his existence when it finally arrives and when it finally launches. We'll get there. Let me plug these in, because I forgot. All right, slight alteration to today. We'll be doing drama time at 3:30 and not 4, because I have to pick my son up at 4:45. So if I'm here at 4:45 doing drama time, I can't pick my son up from the bus stop, which is down the road. I can't do that. So we'll do the change, and that will make dreams come true. Will you play Stranger Than Heaven? I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard it. Yeah, I think I've heard it. I do hate you. I hate you. I do hate you.
I have no
Some
words
of you.
to say.
There you go. Good.
So I just say thank you for the entertainment.
Wow, it's been a wild ride, right? If I can see some of you have tuned in and were not able to be here yesterday for yesterday's stream, and the title might confuse you. So understand this. Cole Phelps deserves to die. That's all you need to know. He deserves to die, and if I can make him die, we will, because he's a piece of shit. Not only did he cheat unceremoniously, without pause,
Soul did nothing wrong.
on his wife and kids. That piece of shit. He also is a coward and a fool, because he threw his fucking ex-army buddy, Jack Kelso, under the bus. Just let him rot without giving him any heads up as to what to get into, and tried to cost his new girlfriend $20,000. $8 trillion in today's money. Why does
Phelps deserve to die?
He's the swim man, yeah? Cole Phelps deserves to fucking fall. Deserves to fall. And he's been demoted. We're now working arson, where we get to look at deep-fried crispy bodies with 7 or whatever it is, herbs and spices all over them. A lot of crispy kids that we've seen in the last little while. React to Discord. It's under 1 minute. To what? What is this? Funny. This was brilliant. Why would you mock this? That was quality. At least it's not me killing anyone. Oh, never mind. Oh no, the door! When Rusty doored me. Oh, Rusty, you son of a bitch. Funny fuckers. Yeah, you're all funny fuckers, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, Celtic, I believe that is. That looks like Celtic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. What the fuck, man? That's cursed. That is super cursed. That is horrendous.
You said.
To be clear, because you now being your exaggerated selves, which means you're all pieces of shit, I'm aware that some cans don't have ring pulls. What I was saying is how many cans are you opening that don't have ring pulls that you require a fucking medieval style device?
Our survey said.
We don't use can openers anymore. The fuck is this? It's not World War II. We have peely lids these days. Where are you getting your cans from? That is, you guys are living in the past, man. You buy cans here of your can and it doesn't have a ring pull?
Let's try that again.
That's fucking insane. I don't think we could go to Morrison's right now and get some sort of animal food in a can that doesn't have a ring pull. That's true! I'm aware that some cans don't have ring pulls. That is true. That is true. Like, they all have ring pulls. They all have ring pulls. You fucks. What in the fuck is... Where did you get that picture from? Who's that? Where is that from? Holy fuck, that's Phil Mitchell. Chris, that can is from 3 years ago. Mike the Clown Lamb. Eyes empty and unfocused. Age unknown. Hair failed transplant. Sex by only. Serial dog killer accuses innocent people. Notable bad driver. Legally blind in 37 states. Are you intentionally reckless or did you just get a license from a cereal box? What's the same place you got that police badge? Please list by name every barbecue place you have eaten at. Do you recognize this bumper? Where were you the evening of the 12th of May? Look, man. You guys are just taking the piss, and it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. I'm trying my hardest to bring safety to the fucking streets of Los Angeles. And you guys just relentlessly take the piss. Like, it's totally unnecessary. It's not necessary. It's a Friday. The sun's out. It's beer o'clock at the weekend. It's all good. It's all good. Well, answer the questions. No. And no. That's just no. That's just a fat no. More video edits needed. Well, I don't think we'll get the opportunity. I think we're coming to our end. Let's get in here. Let's get in. I think we are probably finishing today. As we go here, and then we do that. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me mute you guys for TTSing, because you've had your fun. You can fuck right off. I think we're probably getting to the end here. There's not a lot left, that's for sure. Not a lot left. We have nearly run out of side missions. I haven't had a Co-4 all yesterday. So sad. So sad. Look what we did to our boy. Look what we fucking did to our boy. She's got to suck our cock now and cheer us up and leave Phelps. That's a W.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
Hold.
You look lovely, Princess.
Oh.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman.
Oh, no.
I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Oh, no.
Please, call me Elsa.
Hey, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
I don't like anybody
a wise
anymore.
guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120
No
a
shit!
month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
We're gonna take down the whole administration, baby! Okay, how do we feel about Kelso after that cutscene? Hey, princess. I mean, I don't know. Is that smooth talk in the 1940s, or I don't know? I don't know. Is that like it's not for me? You know what I mean? Not for me. Not for me. I call Emma princess, but ironically. At least he's single. She's not, though. Can no one be faithful? Is it just the unfaithful 40s? Are we at the swinging 60s?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
I feel my cock shrinking. Stop saying my king, dude. Stop. Stop saying my king. My liege. King shit. No. No king shit. Oh, an empty glass jack. Daddy? Oh, no. Oh, God. Daddy is even worse. Oh. I feel sick. Yeah, like, could you call your girl mommy? Like, where did daddy even come from as some sort of, like, playful word? Reverse it for even a moment, and you just want to fucking run into a big wall of blades and end it fast. Yeah, I did say, you're not scammed if I fucking tell you, Olivia, alright? The communication happened. Check your email. Can we change his outfit, by the way? We look like a fucking shoe salesman. Like, this is full Al Bundy. What is this tie? I didn't see a newspaper. I had a look around. I didn't see one. There's a fake one here. Yeah, that's a fake one. Yeah, that's the scam. It's the scamboozle paper. You have no idea how many people call their girl mommy? I don't want to know. That's really weird. You can call me Princess, I don't mind. You can call me Princess, no problem. Oh, what did we... Oh, we missed a war flashback. True. Because we had to finish anyway. Hang on. Hold on a minute. We missed a war flashback. Going into this chapter. Hold.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You
Tell him,
want some roast
Kelso.
on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Phelps has gone full dipshit.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out.
He's got to get them all killed.
First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Walks him right into an ambush.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Johnny by the numbers is fucking it up. Yeah, Johnny by the numbers. Phelps isn't a moron. He likes his shit to be in order. Except his own family life. That bit's flexible. But other than that, he likes it to be in order. Guys, I want to make out Phelps be a shit Warsaw girl. It's clear sure he's awful. He's got no adaptability. That's the problem with old Phelps. He can't adapt. He likes to be told what to do. He's a bit like a dog waiting for a treat, you know? Look at this perfect driving, by the way. Fucking another demonstration of raw skill and ability. You can thank me later when you pass all your tests based on my evidence. Beautiful corner turn. Look at that. Excellent. He's an ultramarine. Do you think Phelps is an ultramarine? Ultramar stands tall. Whoa! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about is we can't do code 4s with Jack because he's not going to get the calls, right? Yeah, he's not part of the Rozzers. Not entirely sure what we're doing. I don't really know what we're doing. The Curtis Benson apartment. Who the fuck is Curtis Benson? Oh, is this the golf-playing boss? Is it that guy? Yeah. Who is in on the big squeeze? He's part of the whole operation that's building shoddy homes for war heroes. Jesus.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
If Phelps is in here, I'm fucking done with everybody.
You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Jack!
Sit tight,
Pistol
Curtis.
whipping bitches.
I'm taking a look around.
Jack's just pistol whipping his boss. Yo, Zaconics. What up, player? Thank you for the resub. Who are we going to find in this bedroom? We're going to find somebody. Yeah, there's 2 wine glasses out. Oh, we got Red Lippy. We got the red stick out.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Don't be Elsa. Oh, that's the front door. Let's not do that. It's Phelps in a gimp suit.
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh, no, man. No, dude.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
No!
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Why can't I shoot this guy? Why can't I shoot this guy? Like, why? I mean, we should be talking castration at this point, right? Code 4. Please, Code 4. There's still more clues to be found. Dude, that girl is the same age as my son. That is insanely gross.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
We're not sending L1 before we've even looked around. Are you kidding me? Gotta be something.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
You really need to be quiet. So, adultery is illegal, but from what I could tell, pedophilia is not. Because everybody's doing it and openly talking about it, and it really pisses me off.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Tap, tap.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack? Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
The California fine
Get out while
consists
you
a
can.
premium of $1,000 to be paid per annum.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis.
Yeah.
Now I know why.
Against, ensures Elysium Fields developments against all losses or damage to Rancho Escondido. Sure. So they took out a policy and then destroyed it. Wait, okay, we've got all clues. Alright, so, let's see if let's try not to fuck this up.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
My square button to work. There we go.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Okay, what evidence have we got to roast this motherfucker? We've got the shit lumber. Semi-government agency partially funded by private investments linked to Elysium Fields. Got the redevelopment fund. 4,000 suburban shares, 100 all each made out. So he's got shares in the redevelopment. Insurance against the place that burned down. Oh. Okay, alright, here we go.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
Money!
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Money, money, money. I mean, that seems to be true, but he's clearly lying. He just wants to make monies. So he's holding something back. Yeah, the shares, but that's what he told us he's doing it for. It's business, right? You're vice president. Why take the risk? It's a simple business transaction. That's intuition, the guy here. We've got 5. So it's got to be accused. So...
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
So that has to be the shares, right? Yeah? Yeah. Fingers crossed.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're ripping people off. It's an insurance scam. Of course we don't like this guy.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Because we have the insurance agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
It's always money with you fucks, you greedy fucks.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
That's not evidence against him for what he just said. We've already used the insurance agreement against them. Yeah, that's not proof about the building materials. I don't think we've got anything here. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything here that makes it so he definitely knows. Like, without question. About the materials. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, I think we bad.
Looks like I was mistaken.
I mean, he's not showing any signs. But he knows. We know he knows. Intuition won't let us make sure. It'll remove something. He's not telling the truth. We know that for sure, right? You're buying shit lumber to build houses. How do you expect it to end? Monroe has a fine reputation. What would I know about his building materials? It's an insurance scam, pure and simple. Then how do you prove that, Jack? Somebody else wrote the policies on the houses. You think he's telling the truth, Miyu? That he doesn't know that they're making them out of shit houses? I highly doubt that. Alright, we'll do a remove, but I don't think it's going to help us, maybe. It's got to be bad cop. He knows. He definitely knows.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
I can't get my gun out. 12 years old, dude. What the fuck? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I can't code for it. I can't even burn the place. I am sure he will have uppance coming. The game would have blue balls us like that. Uppance will be coming. Key his car at least. I have faith. I have faith. If they're going to put a scene in that horrendous, that uppance will be coming. I hold faith. Whoa. What's your problem? It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, it's definitely not uncommon, at least in the game world. But did someone just say it wasn't illegal until 1973? Wild.
Hey!
Wild. Yeah, pure despair. Oh, in California it was illegal under 18 since 1859. Ah. Well, we're not a lawman, unfortunately. So, as it stands at the moment, we can do nothing about it.
Bad driving.
Almost tipped it. We good. We good. Kelso's an investigator. He's not a policeman. No. Okay, everybody, just don't do any weird movements, and you'll be fine. All right, good. As long as you don't start jumping around in the street, everything's gonna be fine. I've reached a new tier. That's how fucking good I am. Okay, here we go.
You're a couple of slates short of...
Show me the evidence.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Thanks. Why can't we walk up the stairs? But whatever, it's fine. We are technically not welcome on these premises. We've been fired. Not to say I'm a stickler for the rules, but... Jesus, what a drab office. Life insurance surrender rate at an all-time low.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Okay.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
$3,500 house, but the against the loss cannot exceed $900.
There's got to be more in these files.
$3,500 for a house. Crazy, right?
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Well, I assume the original house price is the correct price. The valuation was done then.
$34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective
Cool.
Phelps of the LAPD here to see.
Oh, here we go. Showdown.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick cutter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work?
Well said, Jack.
You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
Well said, Jack.
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
Yeah, he's sorry.
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
I ran it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
You should call him Princess.
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
You should call him Princess right at the end, right? Is this game about to make doing research interesting? We're going to get an epic soundtrack to go with it as we sit in the library and read through records.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Is there oil under the properties or something? Why are they doing this? The scam's working. So what's the greater plan? You know? I wonder if it will tie into the morphine somehow. Maybe.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Oh, this guy knows where everything is. Look at this fucking guy. A human computer. It's like a fucking mentat.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Okay, what are we looking at? Southern Film Casting, Standing and Son, The Betting Agency, Swanson. The Stillwaters Veteran Home. It's not Swanson G, the shareholders. I see the Suburban on the right. Lipstick. Somebody had to handwrite this shit. Fucking hell. Leland Monroe. Fletcher. Donald Sandler. Worrell. Curtis Benson. Courtney Sheldon? Courtney Sheldon is one of the directors of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Interesting. Yeah, I see the doctor.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Yeah, he gave him shares to hide the money, but also made him a director.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
This is really cool. I would fuck around with this on all day.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
What?
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
1876 what? 88 was it? 1876988.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
What kind of mini game is this? Crank it.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
What is happening? Alright, what is the 21st letter of the alphabet? Fuck me, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going to you, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to you. Hi, you.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Okay.
$1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learned in the war, boys.
Not in the 1940s.
You do your
This is
talking
the
once the
beginning of
smoke
that
clears.
stuff happening, Bayfair. That's what they're doing. Die, books! Reading is for jerks.
Throw.
Fucking nerds.
Weapons on the ground now.
You brought a shotgun into the Hall of Records, dude? What the fuck? Okay, that's just a machine gun.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I'm gonna put holes in you.
Christ. Just missed.
This is getting a little extreme. This wafer's outside. Did I divide my bullets by 90,000? Then I need to crank the wheel. You know what? Fuck it. Let's shotgun. Pistol would be better right now.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Just another day on the job for an insurance investigator. Jack Kelso.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
Courtney.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all
Does
of it.
he not know?
Fontaine and the rest.
Is he the fall guy for all this? Probably. Are you Patsy
Fontaine
Patsy
took
man?
the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake
fucking
into
guy.
something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
What did we say about a deal that seems too good to be true?
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Take it, yeah, and end up like Courtney. Yeah, good job. I mean, everybody needs to die at this point. I think it's time we went genocidal. Yo! All right, Kelso. The tie has to go, brother. The tie has to go. It looks like an airline or something. Hello. Courtney is just naive as fuck.
Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
We need to call Rusty. We need backup. We need Herschel. We need Rusty. We need Stefan. Cole's probably busy boinking somebody you met. Should we not call for help, Kelso? Like, legit, dude. Yeah, Roy's got to come back into it at some point as well, right? It's like the Avengers of pure douchebags. It's more like the Sinister Six than anything else. I like this game. This game is phenomenal. It's fucking heavy, though. I wouldn't recommend it to everybody. It's really heavy in places. Like, I think I would just, you know, a little heads up to people. It's like, it's pretty heavy. Do you think you really understand the depth of the depravity at 15? I'm not sure if you do. Like, when I saw, like, the 12-year-old girl, I literally, like, that's my kid's friends, do you know what I mean? And that's so much worse than what I could appreciate at 15. Like, I've met my son's girlfriend, who's also 12, as they had a picnic of Dairy Dunkers and shit. Do you know what I mean? It's, like, there's a different context to what I'm seeing. Coated snack. With a herb-crusted breadstick. Oh, guys, come on.
Must be his blind spot.
Oh, wait, way hits harder. That's what I was saying about Persona that time. It's like, they're like the age of people that I know. Oh, he's living up here in this fancy houses. I did take Emma out last night. Yeah, she was less grumpy. We had a nice little night. It's good. The kids had to go. I need to organise a surprise date night. That's my plan this weekend. I want to do a little surprise. We were supposed to be going to Istanbul today. It was the original plan. I was actually supposed to be away today. We had to cancel it. Emma's at work. She's not watching the live stream, and only a turbo twat would reach out and let her know that I'm surprising her.
I appreciate the help.
I have some faith in you guys.
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
All right, we got the army boys together. Holy fuck, this is about to get Scarface, isn't it? No way, that tree is impenetrable. Impenetrable tree bush. They have Brownings. Can we get those? Oh, were we supposed to stealth? No.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
There's no way this was supposed to be stealth.
Keep your head down. All right, let's kill these rat bastards. I got you now, motherfucker! They're in open ground, Jack. Chew them up! 2 of them on your right!
Oh, that's my guy.
Your move, mister! Come get me! 2 of them on your right!
I mean, they're very close to each other.
Stay down, damn it! Good kill! Nailed that son of a bitch.
Wooden overcoats. Uh-oh.
That's it. Out of it.
The fuck?
Your move, mister! Come and get me. I'm out of here.
You know we can't penetrate the tree. It's made of sterner stuff.
Fuck you! That's a kill!
Shot him right in the ass.
2 of them on your right!
Throw out the guns!
Your move, mister! Come and get me! Right back, somebody! This one's got your name on it!
Alright, protect me, flower bed.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Impenetrable flower bed.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
I'm not sure this is what an insurance investigator can do, you know. It's the 40s. What does that even mean? I'm stuck. Dude, you fucking blocked me in, you fuck. You blocked me in, you piece of shit. Don't do that. Boss wanker. They messed with the soldiers. This is what they're gonna get.
There it is.
I've killed so many people. Oh, we're not killing her because she's a woman? Sexist much.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
He has. Jack!
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
It's because you keep calling them fucking princess, you douchebag.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Wait, where's my fucking shotgun gun? Yo, what the fuck? Can I take her little golden gun? It was cute. You can't. That is outrageous.
I know you're there.
That is so sexist. I think we gotta go up. This is a bad spot to be in. What the fuck? How is that not getting his arm?
That's it. Out of ammo.
Jesus. He's not hiding in the shitter.
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Okay, I really like
Crazy
Jack.
son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
That was a very me thing to do. After all, we did kill a lot of people to get in here. Ooh, fancy guns in there. Alright, what were we reading? Nothing of interest to me, eh? A newspaper, though.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently. urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property
Oh my
developer
God.
named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney.
This guy is the biggest fucking dope.
Let them go. Let them drift away.
Oh my God. Poor Courtney, man. Oh no,
Dr. Fontaine.
Yeah, I do feel bad. He's such a fucking naive goof. But he's got a heart of gold.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Money! Money! We got shares, have we, buddy? Yeah. We just got blank
Benson's
shares.
portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Hmm. The criminal intelligence report on Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. Oh, we got some Fontaine backstory. Dr. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in LA. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July and September, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possession claim that the drugs were medication, given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however. No further action taken since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor. And the suspects were processed across 4 different divisions, Central Hollywood University and blah, blah, blah. In September, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley? No way! Oh, I love it! Suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. See interview transcript, blah, blah, blah. Barkley stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Maya Harris Cohen. On August, and again on September, and then again in September, Dr. Fontaine visited a man's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Maya Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in LA. With close ties to organized crime, I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such time as comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Look who did it. Roy Earl.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Yeah. Yeah. Roy's prepared the documents. If Fontaine doesn't play ball, the slammer for you, Doc.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Oh, and there's Roy. There's no one. There's none of our good people on there, right? Rusty's not on there, hopefully. Yeah, Roy gets paid quite a bit. Rusty is the mastermind. Oh, there's more clues. So what else am I missing? Really nothing at the desk. Ah, there is something here.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Yeah, these are all the people they set on fire.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Elsa's been kidnapped.
He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of
Oh, it's the pyro
already.
guy.
He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
Kill him, Jack. You killed 20 people to get in this room.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Kill him, right? Evil Beef, having a gifted sub to Kaywa. Thank you so much. We killed... Wait, 5 stars? It's a lot of vehicle damage. That's 3 in a row, motherfuckers. That's 3 in a row. That's 3 5 out of 5s. Nicholson Electroplating. I've never heard of them.
Jack, there's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Christ, what was that?
Whoa!
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation.
Why would you
Get
wait
in
for the
car and
call?
head for the
Go!
crowd. KGPO
Go!
can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location,
Damn, that is terrifying. That would be really fucking scary, right?
Car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Talk, you little prick! Get that bastard home! Now ain't the time to
No stealing. Not on my
Monroe
watch.
want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
Going for, baby.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Hey, they were probably stealing shoes or food. Irreplaceable object.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
This actually happened?
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
In LA? This is a real thing that happened. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'll read it after we do the case, because I don't know anything about this. Did I not know? I'm not aware of every event that happens in every city in the world. Oh.
Thank you very much, son. Think it went okay? A couple of pickups, sir, but
I will do better.
nobody's ever done this before. You get better with practice. That maybe goes for me too, son.
I assume it'll have some connection, but it's a side story. I think it's kind of cool. They sprinkled the DLC missions throughout the main game, like where they slot in. I don't mind. It's more game for me. I love it. A fucking shoe.
Nothing significant.
Bleak, dude. Fucking bleak.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
What do you got, officer?
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Yeah, Wasp Major.
I thought Forfix was a tough break.
Junk.
Electroplating is just charging a surface and dipping it, right? So it just coats things. That's all it is.
Not much help.
Yeah, we did this in school. Like a very basic version of it, but... Of course we hate Phelps. He's got no redeeming qualities at this point. Why am I checking every shoe? Because that's how I sniff out crime. You keep yourself to yourself. Let me sniff my shoes.
Looks like all that's left.
A laundry
Try
tag?
the laundry tag.
Ooh, I have no idea what caused this. I mean, this is fucking...
Probably nothing.
I do apparently very much enjoy the scent of a smouldering shoe.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
I'm coming. I'm just checking all my corners. There might be some pumps lying around.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Espionage.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Ooh, interesting.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Fuck does that mean?
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS.
So H equals K.
It's first letter to the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Of course. So H. Does it not work by pairing it up so H equals K? Oh, do we want H to be on the top? Okay. H. Well, I was going to move it to the... Does the S not now pair up to a V? If H equals K and it's in this position, does that not mean S is V? Because that doesn't make a word, does it? And B, E? Maybe you just have to read it? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, I think that is correct. Yeah. Right? KVB E. KVE. Kve. R. Yeah, it's not solving, so maybe we actually have to manually turn it, so... Do we have to write this down? I'm not sure. I would assume not. We don't have to write anything else in the game. But maybe. No, it's not what it wants us to do. Yeah, it's an address of some kind. Why is the N appeared? What did I do to make that happen? No, I'm not pretending. I'm not seeing it, but I mean... You went to the K. What? Yeah, this is what I was writing down. Did I start on the wrong one or something? Vermont.
It's an address.
We know.
133 North Vermont Avenue.
I guess we started in the wrong place because Vermont is what I wrote down. We started second layer, okay. Can we have an address? A laundrette? And a spy. So the laundrette could be where the information gets dropped off. Maybe.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
Hi, Fred.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Truth, I think. The only way they could bad cop something out of him. No, I think he's telling the truth.
We'll need a word. Has anyone accounted for him yet?
Not that I've heard, no, but look around you, kid. Do you like his chances?
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Now you're lying.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
Yeah, do you think this was a... I mean, some of you know because it happened, but they...
But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers.
They're making bomb casings?
Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
I think liar? It's kind of hard to tell, man. I don't know. Let's remove an answer. Yeah. I thought it would do. He's looking down a bit. It's about the best I have. He kind of looks down every now and again, but, I mean...
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
What
You
would be
blew
the...
up 6 blocks.
I mean, that's true.
God knows how many people are dead.
But R&D is a normal thing.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Yeah, not exactly the most compassionate of souls, right? Considering the death and destruction that not only he's caused, but I had to also cause. With my gun. Okay, we need to find a phone. Look, shooting looters in the face. They shouldn't have been looting. They shouldn't have been looting.
Went up in smoke, or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you
phone?
could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Well, they were running away with like various things that don't belong to them. Therefore, they deserve to die.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
The fuck does that mean, protein?
For superior laundry
I grew up near a
services.
bunch of chemical plants. They explode
Your
sometimes.
location is in Wilshire. 4766
You alright, dude?
Melrose Avenue.
Feeling good?
Thanks for your help.
You got like 3 testicles or something? Are you in like Siberia or something? It's just life. Let's go to the laundry place. I mean, I'd be curious to see. It's good, so it's quite a funny story, actually. They call him Blanca now. I don't know why, Felicity, but I feel like there's at least more lax safety procedures in Siberian chemical plants than maybe there are in, say, Manchester, where we keep things very much under control at all times. Very strict policies here. Let me grab a drink. Pull over here before we go and uncover these spies. Yeah. I'm not a bad cop. No, I'm a bad cop.
Friends, quality is an American trait, and Americans recognize quality whether they're in New York, Milwaukee, Chicago, or Los Angeles. The same goes for quality beer. Take Linux beer, for example, perfect for quitting times. Or any time. Linux beer is a cool breeze in a bottle. During hot summer days, it's the welcome relief you deserve. Its high-quality taste quenches your thirst, and you can get that cool breeze all over the world. That's because the world recognizes good taste. It's the best-selling beer in all 48 United States. Linux, America's finest beer.
Came in last night at 10:30. That baby of mine wouldn't let me in, so move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move it on over. Move over, little dog, cause the big dog's moving in. She's laying in our front door. My door key don't fit no more, so get it on over. Move it on over. Scoot it on over. Move it on over. Move over, skinny dog, cause the fat dog's moving in. This dog house here is mighty small, but it's better than no house at all, so ease it on over. Drag it on over. Move it on over. Move over, old dog, cause a new dog's moving in. She told me not to play around, but I done let the deal go down, so pack it on over. Move it on over. Hold it on over. Move it on over. Move over, nice dog, cause a mad dog's moving in. She warned me once, she warned me twice, but I don't take no one's advice, so scratch it on over. Move it on over. Shake it on over. Move it on over. Move over, cause a tall dog's moving in. She'll crawl back to me on her knees.
Oh, not feeling good. Okay. Are you a spy hole, sir?
What do you need?
Oh god, horrible accent or original?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
It's a bit unnecessary.
J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
Yes.
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
I don't think we're going to find much evidence here, fellas. Not happening. What's the prompt? Is it what? Oh, there's a phone here.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Easter egg
Phelps,
if you stare in the
1247.
laundromat for 1 hour. I bet that's fun.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that.
Send it.
Thank you.
And you're not allowed for your controller to go into standby mode. You gotta keep it there. No thanks. No address for Langstrom. Okay. Let's go to the spy house. I'm just trying to find an address. Yellow Pages, baby. Where's the phone book at? You really need me to what? Stand in a laundrette for an hour? For a sweet Easter egg. You can also just YouTube it. Or it doesn't exist. It would cure me. You're going to need Nurgle to cure you, kid. That's beyond medical science, I'm afraid. YouTube is the king of pointless Easter eggs. They love that shit. Hey, I've been good. I've not even crashed the car yet, and I've killed some civilians. Oh, what the fuck have I done? Oh. The bathroom. Think he's okay?
Turn the place over. You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Yeah, let's have a poke at this old man. Got a ring.
Could be a class ring.
Yeah, Herschel's goated, dude. I think Herschel is actually best accomplice. Best partner.
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Oh, nothing else to get. No, that's it. What are we doing, Herschel? Retired police.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Herschel's leading me to all the clues. Legend.
I don't think so.
Well, the apartment should be registered to someone, right? If you're going to shoot someone and splatter all the wall in blood, why bother hiding the body? Ah.
Looks like we have a match.
Oh.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
A microfilm.
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight. Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Stealing advanced
Detective
plane
Phelps,
parts and then
1247,
blowing it
messages,
up
please.
while trying to get the information out.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
I have no clue what's going on. I'm all I can think of is that they were trying to steal some info.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Come on, Herschel, let's roll. If this explosion happened in LA, how many people were injured? I mean, it took out like 2 city blocks. It must have been fucking...
KTI reminds you that job awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at your
17
US
people
Army
died,
Recruiting Station.
100 people were injured.
Salaries
Jesus
at
Christ.
$75 per month.
That is a bad morning.
This brief intermission to an interesting situation. You wake up in the morning feeling weak. It could be a deficiency
Not good,
of
dudes.
iron you need for healthy blood and bones. That's why it's time to rise and shine. Yes, rise and shine yeast keeps your body
Code 4?
Your
No.
body requires iron daily. And what better way to give you the iron you need than rise and shine yeast in your bread
Put those numbers up. I don't think so.
Yeast is a natural source of vitamins. Physician studies show 3 out of 4 women lack sufficient iron. If you are losing weight, feeling run down, weak, or easily upset, get the vigor and pep you need by using Rise and Shine yeast and by taking Rise and Shine yeast tablet supplements. It helps regain.
Yeah, ladies,
strength
have some
and
Rise and
power
Shine
to
yeast
feel and
tablets.
do your best. Go to your
Fix you
grocery
right
list
up.
and say,
Rise and shine, please.
we now return you to regular programming.
The ladies lack yeast. A big lack of yeast in the women. That was the advert, Jenna. You lack yeast. Are you tired or moody?
Can we try not killing the people who pay our salaries?
Alright, I'll try. I'm investigating the crime, Mina. I'm allowed to drive through there. No, Quaaludes is what you need. Quaaludes get you all fixed up. You'll be smiling. One thing I've never tried in the US is a hot dog from a hot dog stand. I've walked past them, but I've never sent it.
Turn the goddamn siren on.
Yeah, it's a hot dog. I've seen them, but I'm like, I don't want a hot dog. I don't get excited by a hot dog, you know?
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to
Hey,
Hughes
Innocence,
aircraft.
did you see
I
the
can't help you there, detective.
contract
Authorization
leaks?
From military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD. Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here? Sure. What seems to be the problem? We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
How do you get hired as fuck pad operator?
Follow me.
Nope, not yet. Some key. Get in there, though.
Good day, miss.
Nodders. Yeah, I just wonder what kind of character profile you have to be like, that's the guy we need to run our fuck pad.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the screw.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
He's lying.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You're lying again.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
We're not getting any information. He's lying to us, but we're not getting anything useful.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
He's lying again.
Did
Wrong.
Hughes have a contract with
What?
Nicholson?
Hey, kid, lose the tone. Hughes has contracts with every plating shop in L.A.
We'd like to discuss these contracts with Mr. Hughes.
This kid's a riot, Biggs.
How would the prop
Howard
spinner
Hughes?
attach it to
Harry
Mapes?
Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
It's not so much they're lying to us, they're withholding information, which is a lie. You know. But, I think one thing they've done very, very well, like I think I said this yesterday, is to increase the difficulty as the game goes on, is have people be far more subtle. Like, if you think about the people at the beginning of the game who are lying to you, they're like fucking screaming, I'm lying at you. Must have been cool to direct. It's like, okay, I need you to be lying, but be subtle about it.
You think that cone could have come off one of them?
Yeah.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motor.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What the fuck is Flaccid Frank? The hell? Ew.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
Lubricant?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
It certainly doesn't look pretty. Oh.
Optimistic, Cole.
He fancies Elsa as well.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
A bit odd that they put this DLC quest in between Elsa being kidnapped and Cole dealing with something else, unless it's happening in conjunction with that. Like, that's not happened yet. For Cole.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Marie the Body. Why is the photograph a clue? It must be so frustrating to just be known for your body. Ain't no Burger King coming your way.
Doesn't look like anything.
It's like a gun. Yeah. Let's show all the clues here. This is a big ass place for us to start circling around looking for odd bits and pieces.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Oh, somebody didn't like that, eh? The linseed oil manufacturers in shambles. Ow, my fucking cheater! Sorry for using the tools of the game. What a bad player.
Great. Don't you need coordinates or something for that thing, Cole? They're flying blind.
We've got no information for that, have we? Ah.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
I was on the scale on the right hand side.
The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Let's see what Pinker has for us.
Why do we care where he's
Probably
taking the
done
plane?
tinkering with that camera by now.
I can't piece this together at all. There's no way this was a linseed oil company that caused a giant explosion while working with Japan to stop an electroplating process. Right? Is this like a whole thing by Big Linseed?
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Is that all I'm known for now? That's it. I'm known for one thing. Fucking the German lady. Not the hundreds of criminals that I put away. Yeah, it was...
and variety shows. This is Kate.
They're just jealous.
McClellan was selling his new process to
So's
Hughes,
Cole.
cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
If Herschel doesn't like Mapes, I don't like Mapes. I trust Herschel's sense of judgment on this. You gotta admit, the streets are safer with what I've done. Look at LA now. It's like the prize of the country.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
You're a piece of shit, Cole. You are a fucking piece of shit. I've got no wife, no kids bothering me, and I'm fucking every night. I'm alright.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you. Cut it out!
You distracted me. Say it again, Herschel.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who soldiered down the river.
Yeah, but he's Tommy by the book, isn't he? Herschel's trying to get the good info. You can tell, Herschel. Yeah, even the people who throw him under the bus, he will never... He sees it as like snitching or something. Even though he owes nothing to him at all. I've not had a code 4 in 2 days, Brackers. It's really starting to become a bit of a problem. His moral code is fucking stupid. Doesn't know him a goddamn thing. That's why he's a fucking clown. Little bitch boy. Little bitch boy Cole. No. If I can't code 4 soon, I'm just going to start listening to alpha males on TikTok. They'll tell me that I'm doing it right and that women are the enemy. What are we doing?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
I don't know why we're here. We're doing something.
Canary says he'll sing. Only if I guarantee he walks.
Yeah, but where's Pinker?
Hey, don't mind me. Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
No, I did that.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
I'm just getting abuse.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
I'm lost, but I don't know where the fuck they are. It's not the same as being lost. I couldn't walk out on Emma. She'd find me.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury.
In the briefing room? No.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I don't care.
Maybe downstairs?
I don't go in for letting gangsters off.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Okay. Keep me updated. Where's our guy?
I survived the war for this?
Grown men playing at being boys.
It's the exit, isn't it? Yeah.
So what next?
Best check in at the front desk before we do anything else.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out, mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Door knocking all morning, but I gotta make in the car in the end.
Hi, again.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Hmm.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
This is a great magnifying glass. I love this. I could play with this for hours.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Anyone got that yellow fucking bauble shit on them? Kelso is still alive. Kelso just butchered a bunch of people.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Yeah, due to the chemically unstable nature of the above-mentioned compounds, you need to monitor the temperature, otherwise it go boom.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
Okay, this is
door knocking all morning, but I got to make in the car in the end.
Yeah, he's Pepe laughing at
Mouthpiece
me.
tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Keck W.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff.
He's been doing it all day.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Ray's a right prankster. Yeah, what a prankster. He's so happy that he discovered that he could do this. Okay. Can I... Aha! Hat saved. Just trolling, bro. What you mad about? It's a little joke. Can't you take a joke? Mate, you is miserable.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off.
You is fucking well shit, dude. Oh, it says blow shit at work. You'd do it. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. In a controlled environment, though, with a warning, I'm not reckless. Safety glasses, dude. He didn't even give me goggles. Could have lost an eye. That'd be the old cycloptic Cole. Will Elsa love me then? Does Elsa love me? Elsa's gonna fuck Jack, isn't she? Jack's gonna steal my woman. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Cole deserves it. We're packing heat. They've not put them in the fridge again. Oh, it's going to burn. This is going to burn.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Guys, this is a bomb. Guys? Guys, we work arson, so... Maybe this is how Cole goes down. What kind of house is this? The bedroom's in the living room.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
To Bahama.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Nips is cleaning up.
Angelica Hangstrom.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Where's the door? Any door spotters? Run out the window. Apparently not. Oh, not that window. We have to go to the special window.
Fuck.
Fuck!
There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
Get back here, mates! Don't run in front of the fucking car! What the hell? Fucking civilians. They should all be locked up.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Get him, dude! Shoot the fucking wheel!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Are you kidding me?
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
This is as fast as the car goes, man. It's not as if we've got the brakes on.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm gonna fucking slap you,
Get
Herschel.
in close and steer him off the tar.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a
Car's
bitch down.
fucked. That is insane. It literally turned 90 degrees instantaneously. That is completely fucking insane.
Fuck. Get in close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer. Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
It's like driving a fucking elephant, this thing.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Quit horsing around, Phelps.
I'm getting very, very, very fucking pissed off with this. Is the military base outside of police jurisdiction? Probably is, right?
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
What, we're killing the army? This can't be allowed. Right?
Throw out the guns.
The fuck? There's no way this is okay.
You're covered.
Are we going to prison forever for this?
Weapons on the ground, now!
It's a bit late for that, don't you think?
I'm covering you.
As soon as he pokes his head out, step on. Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
This is going to... I don't know if this is okay, what's happening now. Feels like not.
Find the cover! It's empty.
Still, I imagine not all of these are crooks, crims, and the like. Right?
Can't hit him from this distance. Stand up. I'm covering you. Give me some cover. Hopeless at this point.
Suppressing fire.
I don't feel good about this. Is he still alive? What the fuck?
Worse than a war zone.
Okay, that's at least 18 military police we've killed. Which makes us the saviors of the day, I assume.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, He burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
Did we kill Mapes?
I don't know if it'll do you any good,
I think I just
Phelps,
killed police.
but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Is that the end of the case? We solved nothing. We just killed a hell of a lot of people. Three stars? I don't even know what we did. I have no idea what we did in any way, shape, or form. We just were like, oh, here's some clues. Now Mapes is here. You missed something in the police station that would have tied this all together. I feel like I just sent a lot of people home. Oh, shh.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this
It's
improvement?
the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself.
Oh, she's fixing him.
It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger, helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
Uh-oh. Elsa's about to get the old stabby stab. Here comes the morphine.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Uh-oh.
I've always so enjoyed our conversations. I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Get him, fireman! Do we think Elsa's dead?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. The next line.
Even the pyromaniac's a simp for Elsa. He's gonna burn down that fucking psychiatric office, right? Does anybody know who plays Elsa? Is she like the most stunningly beautiful woman of all time? Like,
it's got to be one of these places.
Every man in the world just collapses
The
around
arsonist's
Elsa.
a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Nuclear bug and rodent control. Okay, we're going there because that sounds awesome. She's just, I mean, there are many femme fatales, but the simp level that Elsa elicits is just something else. Like, actual, like, cartoon levels. You remember The Mask? The Jim Carrey one? When he sees Cameron Diaz and he's fucking howling and shit? There's only one femme fatale allowed. That's what I'm picturing.
Bobby sock, baby. I've got to let you
I think most people would have howled for Cameron Diaz, especially in that movie. The lighting technique and everything they did on her.
You've got a head full of nothing but stage, screen, and radio.
You're not sure what's happening? I'm pretty up to date on this storyline. Is there any bits you're not understanding? Because we're definitely rolling towards the big finale. Is there anybody lost? The Mask with Jim Carrey. Where's
Welcome
Rusty?
to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
That's all we got out of the nuclear place? Bro! Do your things have, like, pictures of, like, bombs on them and stuff? No. They don't even have the radioactive symbol on them. There's no newspaper here. Lie. You know what's going on, Kim. You're fully up to date. I don't believe you all. You just wanted to find an excuse to say daddy because you know it disgusts me.
Williams.
See, Emma calls me daddy, but not in that way.
But if me
It's
and
like, go and ask daddy what's happening, right?
invented the cigarette, I'd murder that son of a gun in the first degree.
I should refer to me as daddy,
Now, it
not
ain't
call
'cause
me
that
daddy.
I don't smoke myself. I don't
That's a
recommend
very
it for your
different
health.
context.
I've smoked them all my life, and I ain't dead yet. But nicotine slaves are all the same at a petting party or
It
a poker
is.
game. Everything's got to stop while they have that
Just go with Big Papa.
Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette.
Big Pappy. I would laugh so hard. No matter what I was doing, if she said Big Pappy, I would piss myself. Big Papa Pub. Ah, he's got that drop seed thing on his leg, hasn't he? Poor lad. Fucking leg just doesn't work randomly. Yo, Emberino. Oh, well, should I say Big Pappy? Emberino's my Big Pappy.
Help How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
Coming in
You
hot
should
there,
get to a
Jack.
hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That doesn't seem like the best way of trying to get information out of somebody. Crusade Against Corruption. Peterson play. Oh, this is the guy who wants to take over. Yeah, Oh, Courtney.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep was in on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going down.
That was a phenomenally acted scene. For 2011, bro? That shit is wild. For 2011, that is fucking bang on. Yeah. That was absolute gravy. Love it. And it's hidden in the newspaper that somebody could fucking miss. That's how I feel about Rusty.
Cinema.
That was fantastic. Yeah. If we could take his shoes off like Lune and put him in Expedition 33, then we'd have ourselves a game. Well, I don't know, Feeds on Rats, if you've missed a newspaper, does it play them, like, in order? Do you know what I mean? So you would have got paper number 10 or 5 if you'd not bothered picking them up or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, but they're definitely relevant to what you're doing right now. You know what people are like for rushing the story? Kind of people who use fast travel to get everywhere instead of taking in the sights and listening to some bangers. You know, sick, twisted people. Just don't have any respect for what the devs have put together. To have this 1940s feel of travelling down the roads.
She's drunk all the time.
I like to drink in the sights and appreciate the developers' work. Other people just skip and bypass. Animals. Excuse me. I was 99% sure that car behind the other one was going to rush out in front of me.
She drinks whiskey like water. Drinks gin like lemonade.
Control your car.
She drinks whiskey like
Okay,
water.
Ranger.
Drinks gin like lemonade.
Not enough racism. I mean, there's been a fair bit of racism. Not as much as you might expect, to be honest, but there's been a fair bit. I would say on the abuse quota, the women have taken it by a country mile. Then the racists, then the underage kids. Frankly, it's refreshing to see a game where the white man isn't being persecuted. Am I right, fellas? Good work. West Side. It almost feels weird.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Ain't that right? The old Rancho Rincon. It's not a fake address. It's a bunkhouse. It's nice. Look where the pyromaniac lives. This is lovely. Fuck, man. The pyromaniac has a way better house than me.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
So Fontaine is just fucking dead. That's it. Dead to the hands of the pyro man. Snapped his spine. I'm still not going to be satisfied until the CEO pedophile gets... We're saving the good shit for the pedophile guy. That's got to be biblical.
I don't think this is going to help us.
It's a lot of morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Leland, listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. The associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these... What's that one? Families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Harlan Fontaine. Liability, speak to Curtis.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Harlan, this was not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or he'll take whatever action is necessary. So yeah, they didn't want them murdered. They wanted them just out of the house. But old Tommy Matchsticks went a little wild. Well, 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 mister.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Oh, dude, this is huge, bro. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think that's our final newspaper. Come on.
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
That means the value is going to shoot up, right? See, for me, that puts the value down. I don't want to live near a freeway. Yeah, freeways. You think there was a third page in here? Oh, I think you're right, yeah. Status of subject. The subject was born into an Oklahoman sharecrop farming family. Failed harvest during the Dust Bowls of the 1930s led to the family being evicted. And they undertook the journey west to California. The subject's mother and younger brother both died of starvation while on the road. Jesus. The subject's father found work as a stuntman in the low-budget cowboy films. The subject was urged to pursue the same career, but a naturally reserved disposition and physical awkwardness made this difficult. The subject trained as a gas fitter and showed some mechanical aptitude, but was drafted into the Marines at the outbreak of the war. He served as a something-something until an incident. The subject's father died in November. The subject returned from service to live alone on the property father and son once shared. Nature of his disorder. When referred to this physician, the subject was suffering from an acute case of battle fatigue, manifested in sensory flashbacks, disturbed attention, and sleep disturbance. The subject described symptoms such as vision impairment, headache, tachycardia, and excessive sweating. The subject experienced phantom physical sensations when in a wakeful state and intense nightmares when sleeping. The subject was unable to disassociate memory from reality, frequently regressing to the trauma of the incident, I assume. During early diagnostic sessions, the subject admitted to feeling a morbid fear and a deep fascination with fire. Conclusions. A determination was made that the subject had entered an advanced state of catatonia, which could not be overcome by psychotherapy alone. The subject began a course of drug treatment in conjunction with the clinical hypnotherapy sessions. Sessions were initially scheduled once every 2 weeks. Morphine tartrate in doses was administered to counteract symptoms of anxiety, while hypnotic induction and verbal suggestion techniques were applied. Treatment was initially ineffective, and the subject reported no change in the frequency of severity of flashback episodes and headaches. Additional sessions were scheduled in 2-hour blocks to allow deeper sedation, morphine, and increased responsiveness. The subject began to experience diminished physical symptoms, but became highly susceptible to suggestion and ideation. As a result, the subject was kept at his physician's clinic more frequently in order to prevent him harming himself or others. Additional medication was prescribed and sessions were scheduled once every 3 to 4 days. Catharsis exercises were undertaken, where the subject blah 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 in a controlled environment. I assume this is setting fires. The subject reported conflict between feelings of hopelessness and feelings of serenity brought on by volunteer work undertaken on the physician's behalf. Yeah, this is when he started getting them to set fires. The prognosis. The subject is fighting persistent delusions and paranoid schizoid tendencies and managing. With the help of drug treatment and therapy to keep them at bay, however, it is the opinion of this physician that any relaxation of these treatments would be dangerous. The subject could, without continued guidance, slip back into the clutches of his many demons and enter a new antisocial state of psychopathy. Well, he also broke your fucking spine.
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
Was there something else you want me to click? I got a little prompter. Tap, tap. Oh, good shout, Warhawk. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who went in with the flamethrower first.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
I mean, you don't know that bashed your fucking girlfriend's skull just a little while ago. You probably think it's associated to this. Alright, let's poke this vegetable.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
I think this was one creepy-ass character. It feels a little anticlimactic he died this way, but I mean, it's also a bittersweet ending to the guy he's been manipulating so much. Damn it, this light up works. It's crazy. Face of progress.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down? Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them!
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Two fucking dipshits trying to sort out a fucking war that is radically going off the rails.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the Syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
The firebug. No, we need to kill the fucking CEO. They still haven't said this goes all the way to City Hall. And that makes me really sad. We still haven't had that line. Nice house. See, this is more like my house. What is this, like 230, 250 grand? Easy Street.
Guess nobody's home.
Well, this is ominous. This is where I keep my flamethrower.
45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
I think Jack's gonna die. I'm really sorry. I need the toilet. I've got a stomach issue going on. Burp. Okay, don't die, Jack. That's all I ask. Don't die, Jack. I beg. Don't die, Jackie boy. I didn't have a poo. Thanks for asking, though. Stretch out the old stomach. I've eaten really well this week, and I think having a curry last night has thrown things into turmoil. Crampy. Cheat night last night. Tonight will be uber basic based on how I feel right now. I would go for some chicken, veg and rice for dinner. That will be just fine for me, actually. Ah, it's our dodgy regulators. Oh shit, I forgot about the origami. I thought the firebug was the origami man.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
It's him at the back there. I'd need to see that newspaper again to see if it was him, but I'm assuming it is him. He ran in with the flamethrower. It fits.
Strange obsession.
Yeah, I saw Phelps. The river tunnels?
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira.
The irony is
Poor
Phelps
backward
created
son
this
of a
guy.
bitch.
That's what we're saying, right? Phelps is responsible for birthing this monster.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the
Oh, he didn't say it!
Just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
He could have said it! He could have said it!
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Not his parents dying of starvation either. It's all Phelps' fault, that piece of shit. Look at him, arsehole.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4.
And he's a coward, Rico. Don't forget that, brother.
6. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
You gotta run the police off the road.
All units, Chief Monroe reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect
Oh, Jesus.
If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
Go on, Jack.
Vehicle headed west on Fifth Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on Fifth Street.
I got you, Jack.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
This is like the Dark Knight Returns when Batman came back, remember? What the fuck? The impenetrable trash can.
Shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3700102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue.
Sorry.
All units stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted.
Should we not communicate that Kelso is not a bad guy and we're on our way to a suspect? Could we not do that instead of running our fellow policeman off the road? Then again, we don't exactly have the best reputation right now. They're all corrupt. Trust no one, baby.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow is authorizing use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Oh, yeah, I'm the Inquisition. These are all heretics. Alright.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top.
Oh, God!
I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Come on, dude!
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
He needs to say City Hall!
I think you
I want him to go all the way to City Hall!
He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Fuck! Who are you? What the fuck? Why is there an army down here? What the hell? Why would a firebug have a fucking army down here? This is not good cover.
You could walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Are these just tunnel people? These guys just live down here?
I got you now, motherfucker! This one's got your name on it. Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch!
Jesus Christ. Who are these fucks?
He's there, right there! Kill him!
Get some colour in your cheeks, lad. Get some colour in your cheeks.
Christ. Just missed.
I mean, they're very well dressed for tunnel people. Ew, just jump. What the fuck?
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
There! Son of a bitch!
Nice camera. Where's Cole gone?
You're pretty great for a dead man.
He's going in a totally different entrance. I thought we were next to the same storm tunnel. Is this where they're hiding the morphine and the guns? Ah, now it makes a little bit of sense. Now it fits. This is where they were storing all the goods.
How long do you think you can hold out? That was close.
Oh shit, he's running around with a flamethrower. Oh fuck. He's burning out the tunnels like he did in the war. Yeah.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
This is turning all kinds of bad.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice. You want me? You got me.
There! Light him up! As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on it.
How long do you think you...
Damn, the amount of death and destruction I've caused. No, dude! Jack, no, bro! In a watery environment, son?
The water's rising.
There's no no way this reaches, right? What's the range of this weapon? Can't go over. Come on, dude. I see the ladder over yonder.
You could walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
You want me? You got it.
I'm not even sure what we were supposed to do. Oh, we got it. Oh, God. I already killed all these people.
How long? Almost out. Need a new weapon. You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
What were we supposed to do in there? The flamethrower didn't reach the dude upstairs.
Somebody take that son of a bitch, will ya?
I fired it at him. I fired it directly at him. It didn't reach him.
No, he's there, right there. Kill him.
Throw out the guns. That's it. Out of there.
I mean, I think that was the limit of the wall that would let me go through. Maybe if I went over the bridge. Either way, I'd rather just not take the flamethrower. But I mean, I'm gonna. No, don't get it wrong, I am gonna.
The water's rising.
Yeah, you can't go any more forward. What an odd enemy to place just after getting the flamethrower. You can't draw your weapon on here either.
You could walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
You can no longer draw the weapon. Well, I went to the ladder before and I... Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Because the ladder doesn't work.
Christ. Just missed.
Yeah, I went to the ladder previously. It didn't work. Will it work now? What? What do you mean, dude? Alright, whatever. This weapon is terrible for this section. Why did you give it me? What? Odd choice. I want rid of this. This is terrible. I can't change weapon? Oh, fuck you, game. If I can't change weapon, I'm guessing it doesn't have ammo in the traditional sense. That is the first major flaw of this game that I've found.
Are you okay?
That entire section is terrible with the flamethrower.
He saved me from the
It's so much worse than a gun.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
You burn a hospital?
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You
What?
helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help me get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
This is horrible. Gotta put down the rabid dog.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm on morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Sheldon.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapon team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
I mean, fair enough. I assume that maybe that's why he ended up being the only one left alive, kind of. No, that was earlier in the war.
Cole, up here! I'll get this crate hurt! The water's rising!
You're first!
Hand her up!
Get out of here!
They didn't bomb the hospital. They flamethrowed everybody in there.
Let me help!
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole!
Jump for it!
Bye, Phelpsy. And now we're going to the wedding of Kelso and Elsa. Oh, Rusty came to our funeral. What a play. We still need to bring down the pedophile CEO. If it finishes with that left hanging, I'll be so sad. Jack, you can't be making moves at the funeral.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
Roy's
Cole
giving
Phelps
the eulogy?
was the best kind of man.
Roy?
Here. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
Fuck's sake, dude. This is
cop
awful.
Wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine! You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way,
Tell him what time it is, Elsa.
Call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leland Monroe. Go to her. Will you, Herschel? A reformer
You
who
were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department you're right. made up of good men. Herschel? A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who
I was
continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The
God,
fight that
Herschel's a
cost
good
him his
man.
own life.
Fucking wide-chested.
A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Fuck you, Roy. There's no way that's the end. That is the grimmest video game ending ever if it is. You sons of bitches. That's awful. Oh my god, that is awful. All the Crips got away with it. No wonder you went out of business, Bondi. You fucks. You absolute fucks. That is possibly one of the most bitter video game endings that I've ever experienced. Right? Yeah, that's how the fucking dice roll, baby. That is easily up there with one of the most bitter endings ever. It's perfect. I mean, I'm happy with it, but God, that is cruel. That is cruel. All the super corrupt got away with it. The pedophile got away with it. I love it, but I hate it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I love it, but I hate it. The DA and the chief made a new agreement. Great. Yeah. And they're going to blame, I imagine most of it, the blame of that crime will end on Ira. Poor old Jack had to put him out. Let's see if there's any post-credit things. We'll skip the credits. I'm really curious. What's my thoughts? Phenomenal game. Really, really good. Really, really good. I am shocked they've never done anything with this IP. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't get talked about more. When people talk about classics, this for me is right up there. Right up there. Phelps is dead. I mean, we had some good endings. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I can get that, but I mean, for me, this is my cup of tea. Big time. Big time. Loved the characters. Loved the stories being told. I love how they developed. I loved how the story came together. New character, new city? Yeah, I mean, you could apply this to any time. I think a really good choice was setting it in the 1940s. So a lot of contrivances weren't there, and they got to base it on things. His ex-wife and kids were in front. Yeah, still her dad. My favorite case? It's hard to say favorite. The most visceral case by far was the Hollywood one. With the auntie and the niece. Because that's when the game changed from like, oh, little detective games to like, there's some serious shit going on here. And we're getting real fucked with it. Yeah, I would say that's the most memorable case. That one was messed up. I sent it in a TDP. But after you visit the girl, after she's been raped, is she still like okay with it? Because she still thinks there's a chance she's going to be in the movies. Despite what they did to her and took her into that back room and raped her and filmed it and all that. Is you say it's going to be okay and she's like, don't do anything, I don't want to press charges because I still might get to be in the movies, and you're like, fuck man, so bad. Yeah, I mean, that's what I talked about. It still goes on today, you know. This is years before the Weinstein stuff came out. Are we going to get a conclusion at the end of this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know, like stuff when combat happens, doesn't need it. It does break up the just watching cutscenes element. I think the combat is fine, honestly. The combat's not great, but it's not supposed to be either. It just breaks it up a little bit, so you have time to kind of think about the story. I mean, that's often what we were doing, is just thinking about what was going on and doing some little side cases and still be detective. I was fine with the combat. When's GTA? I don't think I could play GTA. After your complaints about driving. There's no way. Because it'd be so much worse in that game. So much worse. We never got another Code 4. And we never got to finish the... We never got to finish the side cases. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some free roam. It's hard to say because Phelps is dead. Maybe we get to play as Herschel. Who killed more, the mouse detective or Phelps? Probably still mouse detective, but only just. I have. I played the ones we're missing on the GTA list because we played Bully. This conversation came up. Is Vice? No, I played Vice City. GTA 4, GTA San Andreas. I've never 100% it all played all the way through GTA 5, but I don't like GTA 5.
To soothe this pain, to cool the love you
Thanks, Jesus of Nazareth. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. They came out in 2004. We did our research, which is the same year World of Warcraft came out, which was somewhat occupying my time, you know? A little bit. Rockstar table tennis? I would beg. If I get a chance to talk to someone at Rockstar, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with the LA Noire IP? You missed the end? Chris? I don't think I know a game that has a more bitter ending. That's just fuck you. It's fuck you, the ending. Fuck you, player. Yeah.
I've seen it. It's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, so sad. Just sad and mean and nasty. What a game, though. Absolutely 10 out of 10. I like it. The Last of Us 2. I've not played The Last of Us 2, actually. Yeah, it got a mixed reaction, The Last of Us 2, right? Some people really didn't like it.
Well, some legitimate reasons.
That's fair. So it's woke is what you're saying. Is it woke as fuck?
Yeah, because it's
There's a woman in the video game? Well, she gets punched, I assume.
Yeah, a lot. 2 women punching each other.
Oh, that's hot.
I think you'd be into that.
Cole Phelps died. The collectibles thing is weird. The detective badges. We found one, but I think Felicity was right. There's one badge at every like photographable location, which I didn't get out and like explore or anything like that. So I'm guessing, yeah, the landmarks. I'm desperately hoping there's some sort of post thing here, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Oh, thank you, Nighttime. That's really fucking nice of you. This whole collectible site you never found. Golden film reels. Yeah, we got all the newspapers. We got every newspaper, which is the relevant ones to the story. There was golden film reels? Where were they? I can assume the badges are at landmarks. I'm guessing they unlock outfits, though. Nothing like that. Tag, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, and why are you doing it? Why? Why? If it was completely fucked, yeah. Twitch doesn't ban any names. They won't even give me my name. We must be coming up to 12 years that the Preach name has not been used on Twitch, and they still won't give it to me. Just in case that user comes back. Thanks, Twitch. I mean, that account, when I checked it, I don't know what it's doing now, got banned in like 2014 or something. Yeah, it got banned. You can see Mouse goes. It got banned in like 2014 or something, and they won't just free it up for me. It's a banned account. What the fuck? It's my alt. Yeah. Any updates to your hacked Rockstar account? Yes! I don't know if I told you yesterday. They sent me an email based on everything I sent them. I did talk about this yesterday, but they're concerned I have connectivity issues to the Rockstar server. That's what they took from my ticket that I put in. That's what they took from it, with screenshots. I took screenshots and everything and sent it all in, and that's what they took from it. And just auto-replied with that. I'm like, you motherfucker. But I need to sort it out before GTA 6 comes, because we'll have to check out GTA 6, obviously. It's going to be the holy grail of video games. Without question. It will be flawless. I've played about 3 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I really don't like it. It's so fucking slow. I do not enjoy that game. It's so fucking slow. It's just not, it's not for me. It's not for me. I understand people absolutely adore it, and I'm happy for them. I do not like Red Dead 2. It's so fucking slow. Yeah, it's one of them 12 hours still in the tutorial. Ugh, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. I turned it off when I went into a town. I set up a camp, and then there was a local town to go and do something in. And... Oh.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up? Tell us or hand over the fucking paper. The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch. Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process. Well, he's set, phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business. What is that supposed to mean? It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Well, well, and that's it. So you don't get to like go and finish off any missions or explore or anything. You just have to start from, where does it resume you? Is it before the last mission? Yeah, there should be a free roam mode. Yeah, this looks like just... Yeah, this is chasing Jack. So you have resume, but that's it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's replay all the cases. Arson, desk, vice, homicide, traffic, and patrol. Okay. For any that... Does it tell you which stars you got? Yeah. Oh, and then you can free roam. There it is. Allows you to patrol the city, explore landmarks, collect film reels, and respond to incidents broadcast via dispatch. Look, man, that was a hard mission. I think overall we did very, very well. Right? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. What a phenomenal game. Absolutely phenomenal. Very happy. Very, very happy. Goodbye. But we will say goodbye for now. Bye-bye. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. In fact, let me turn off the old PlayStation. So what now? Well, I've got 3 things on my mind. So I haven't decided. I fancied something that was a bit RE Silent Hill-ish. Hold on, how do I do this? Fucking rubbish at turning this thing off. Powering down. So what I saw that I was kind of digging was not Lego Batman. There was, so there's a couple here. I think I know which one I'm going to go with. I actually haven't chosen yet, though. Which I think it'll be fun. We've got a couple of hours before drama time, so we can have a taste, and if we like it, we can carry on or not. So the first one that I was thinking about was Callisto Protocol. This was the spiritual... Is it Callisto? This was the spiritual successor to Dead Space, which got very bad reviews when it came out, and has been patched a lot since, and is now in the mostly positive. So I assume most of you are responding to its initial reception, which has been changed over the last few months. So, that was one of them that I was interested in, because obviously I love Dead Space. The other one that I thought looked really funny was Alone in the Dark from a little while ago with David Harbour, which is the RE Silent Hill type one, set in the old-timey world. Yeah, this one seemed really interesting. I saw a little teaser of this one. This seemed really sort of like up our street, goofy characters. It's got some good, interesting thing. Yeah, so that seemed interesting to me. And the other one was, I can't remember what Nups pointed out to me the other day, but I think it's just come out. There's one that's just come out. Slop Night, let's go. Do a poll? I don't think so. I can gauge your innocence. I thought it was boring but funny in some bad moments. What, Alone in the Dark? It might be Deadly Premonition. And there was also Hell Is Us, I think was the other one. But I think I'm going to go with Alone in the Dark. That looks kind of fun. Like I say, we've got a couple of hours, so we can goof for a couple of hours. This one looks weird. But I think this is more like a puzzly sort of Dark Souls-y kind of game. Yeah, let's go with Alone in the Dark. I think it fits our goofy style. I think we can have some goofy fun with that. Let's go with that. And if we don't like it, we're not committed to it. It could have something else on Monday. That sounds deal. That sounds good to me. Boo, no shit show. What do you mean? The Callisto Protocol? I am curious about Callisto Protocol, to be honest. I say, I was talking to somebody, it's like they've patched a lot of stuff and it's a considerably better game now than when it came out. And I like checking out stuff like that to see them change. It's Polish though, and you hate Poland. I guess. I guess, right? That's one way of looking at it. I guess. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. That seems to make sense to me. David Harbour is a prick. Please feel free to code for him. Do we not like that? Is David Harbour cancelled now? Oh my god, it's a wipeout. I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. Somebody, who was it? Was it Emma's friend? Emma's friend said she just saw Wolf of Wall Street. And I was like, how did you like it? And she didn't even respond. She just told me how much she doesn't like Jonah Hill. And it was really bizarre. You know, when it was a complete fucking tangent. I was like, what is happening now? And she's like, Jonah Hill's the biggest piece of shit ever. And I'm like, what did he do? And she went, he lost weight and now he's just a dickhead. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I could do with a list. If there could be like a list that I could get to keep me updated on these things, that would be great. Yeah, I would just like to get a little update. We probably need a controller for this, I'm guessing. Anybody played it? Keyboard or are we controlling? Are we controlling? Oh god, I've got to get my hands used to an Xbox over a PlayStation 5 controller. Ooh, that feels weird. I'm sure it's fine. David Harbour is a socialist. Oh, is he a commie? Oh, why are you not connecting? You're looking for something. Controller? Hello. Can you work, please? Uh-oh. Controller, no controlly. USB-C. You are. Yeah, it's just downloading. It'll be a second. Work. Thank you. There we go. Lily Allen is gonna... What the fuck has Lily Allen got to do with anything? That's weird. That's really odd. What does socialism have to do with communism? I don't care. All names for people we don't like. That's fine. That's what it is. She was married... Lily Allen married David... Lily Allen, the fucking... singer? Am I thinking the right one? She was married to her brother's Reek. How do you guys keep up with this shit? That's what confuses me. That's what confuses me, is how you guys keep up with this shit. Get all... You do, because you clearly know, right? You clearly know. I browsed the... It's all on the Reddits for celebrities. Celebrity Reddit. I'm going to be a real idiot here, which might fuck up, is feed my cable through my mic stand. And that should stop it getting in the way of things. That sounds like a solid play. You learned it against your will? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I unfortunately do learn a lot of things against my will. As a reminder, drama time will be at 3:30, so in 2 hours today. Quick checkers. What's this? Oh, I did see this. Yeah. I mean, are we surprised? Not all. I don't think so. $765 million dues. Well, that's a lot of ice creams, dudes. That is a lot of ice creams. That is a hell of a lot of ice creams. This game isn't very long from what I know. It's like 5-6 hours, something like that. So, all I know is I checked the trailer. It looked interesting, and then I asked somebody who had played it, and then they went, "It's really funny and odd." So I'm like, that sounds up our street. In a Silent Hill way. That'll do. 25 back. It depends if you get stuck. I assume there's puzzles. There'll always be puzzles. Always be puzzles. And then there'll be 7 that we'll do instantaneously. And then that one puzzle that demands our soul. Now the question is, when did it come out? Is it years old? Is it going to blow up our PC when we turn it on? Hold. Okay. Please don't blow my PC up. Alright? Maintain normal resolution, I beg. Go. That looks alright. Looks fine. Alright, options. How volume? Volume seems okay. Oh my god, this is so responsive compared to what we just played. Subtitles on. Good. As standard, we like that. Copyright music enabled. I guess we have to turn that off. Keeping the music on may cause issues with streaming and video sharing platforms. Thank you for that option. That's very nice of you. We got anything weird on here? 65. What the fuck? We're in 2K resolution. Not a problem for you guys who see it at 1080. MISC. Alright. Let's go. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Oh, we could have modern with a little help on the side. This can be changed later, so considering this is a test run, we'll go modern. To see what awaits us in here. We'll turn it off on Monday if we like it. Good start. $1920s? Based on that car? 30s?
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
Kind of racist.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective.
Oh.
Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult.
Classic.
And now they're also out to get him.
Ah,
Could it
classic,
be real?
classic.
Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Yet here we are.
If I turned up here for psychiatric help, I'd turn the fuck around.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What the fuck?
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Choose character? Oh. Oh. Jodie Comer. Who's Jodie Comer? Jodie Comer. Yeah, are we dipping on the harbour boy? I wonder if there's a canon way of doing things. An actress, thanks for that. Jodie Comer. From The Last Duel, Free Guy, 28 years later. And this. I have not seen her. I mean, I've seen those films, but I don't remember. I think we have to go David Harbour, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. Let's go this way.
Hello? Hello?
Well, I don't know if
Looks
she has a
abandoned.
totally different story.
be.
Maybe it's a short game
There
because
has
there's
to be
actually
someone
two.
around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
I don't know, just guessing, Kruggy. No idea. Alright, we're gaming. We have a gun. Look for a way inside the house. Okay, are we looting? Engine. If my controller doesn't vibrate near a clue, I'm going to be lost forever. Can we run? Ah, we have a little circle. Sweet.
Now what do we got here?
A torch! Wunderbar! And the kitchen key. Sweet! Does it run out of battery? Are we going to have some sort of ridiculous battery angle? Hopefully not. Nice place. You guys saw her eyes in that pipe, right? Yeah, you did. Oh, an old lady! No, it's a statue. I didn't see shit. Hole. Going... I'm guessing so, Eplash? Hello? Whoa. They have the world tree in here, guys.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Yes, it is. Oh, we do have run.
Huh? What?
What? I can hear cultists. Somebody's chanting. There's gonna be a map, right? There'll be a map. For sure. Cool. I'm gonna get lost. Any mansion, that's it. I'm fucking never finding my way around this place. Right, can't go up there. Next. This is a do you have a... Fuck you, Scrapless. Do you have a fucking conservatory that has a giant-ass tree in it? No, you don't. Or maybe you do, actually. In which case, send me a tree. No, I don't. No, I don't. I guess I'm just the peasant amongst us, alright?
Don't mind if I do.
A drink. Got a drink. That might be health. Break into Derceto. You treeless support. I mean, I have a tree in my garden. The family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo.
Oh, no.
I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me.
Oh, no.
It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, $0.25. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
That got a bit weird, didn't it? That went a little off the rails quickly. Chatty lady, though. That would be French Creole. Yep. For sure. Ooh! Hold LB to take a close look at your environment. It may reveal interaction points. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I think drink is health. Yeah, send the LB, baby. Apparently we just leave bullets lying around everywhere in here. This is much appreciated. Yep, there's some more bullets that we keep just hanging around. Okay, they're not cutting up human flesh. That's a plus. Rat poison. Squeal no more, rat and vermin killer. I don't...
What was that?
Lagniappies are non-essential items you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Some sets can't even be complete without playing both Carnby and Emily's campaigns. So they do have separate campaigns then. Okay. Yeah, I think the proper pronunciation would be Lanyap. Can't say it comes up in everyday parlance. How do I... Yeah. Is that correct? I need some French action. Oh, that's not beans. Right, we'll go with lanyards then. Uh-oh. We got a puzzle. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
The decorative plate has been completely ruined. Okay. Huh. Can I do something with this? Huh.
That doesn't look safe.
It says select, but I can't... Wait, the mouse has appeared. We'll come back. Oh, she'll be alright. She's a grown-ass woman. What the fuck? I also don't exactly know how to let her in. Probably not in here, though. Oh, we can go in here. I take good care of all the women in my video games. I do! If I can. Can't save everybody, guys. There's so many bullets just lying around here.
I need the key.
Okay, we need a key for there. Alright. So I guess we're going upstairs then. I'm trying, Zoe. I'm doing the best I can, I swear. I've definitely killed more men than women. I think. I'm not sure how we would get a gauge on that, actually. Okay, locked. Oh, the shitter! Top find. Okay, this place is not great for health, and it's full of rats. The dogs one is annoyingly quite high. Okay, we've got a library.
I need the key.
You need the key. Yeah, I understand. My guy needs a key. Found a key. I found a map. Score. Where's door?
Okay.
Okay, we got a box that's locked. One more drink. Lottie's
Sunday,
diary.
June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Okay, grand parlor, key to the pain medication box. That looks like a maid's outfit. So, or a nurse. Sure. Okay, so we can go. Hey, Pixel, thank you so much. We can go in here. Now, don't get turned on because maid outfit was said. Try and contain yourselves, fellas. Oh. Bear!
I need the key.
Look at the bear! Oh, I would hug that thing every day.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore.
Oh, no, no.
None of us can.
Mm-mm.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right?
Mm-mm.
She has that hot broom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable? How? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hotwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child.
Yeah, she's the devil.
And you two, please leave immediately.
She's clearly evil.
We're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
I don't think you could just turn up and say you're sleeping in one of the patient's rooms at a hospital. At least I'm 99% sure you can't do that. I would call it... I think it's supposed to be an institution.
All right. Here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
What a shitty bedroom. Yeah, RWS, we finished it about 20 minutes ago. We got a puzzle. Why can't I do the puzzle? It's just sliding it around, right? Surely? No? Maybe we can't do puzzles yet. At least none of my buttons are working on it.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room.
Again,
counting
racist.
the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi? Back from the beyond?
What?
Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
My guy's having nightmares. Oh, the painted tile. Ah, we were missing a piece. Got it. Does it work now? Oh, okay. You down. You over there. And you there. Ta-da!
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I hate sliding puzzles. I'm so happy it's not. Hi, Elsie. I'm fine and living in
Kill the guy,
Birmingham.
throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
This is Uncle's bedroom, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want to save this one.
That is a really disturbing picture.
All right.
Oh, I've been touched by Jesus.
Go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I think I just got touched by Jesus. Yeah.
Miss Hartwood. Emily?
Yeah. Oh my god, we're being influenced by chaos. This room's in the warp.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
We're in a town? Have we been warped? Yeah, we were in Swamp House, right? We're actually in a completely different bedroom now. Yeah, we've warped to somewhere else. Is this the Silent Hillish stuff? The fog has descended. I have no idea where the fuck we are. We were in Shrek's party house and now we're in town somewhere. And there's spooders. We have googly boogly men. Money says they die in like 20 shots. Oh. Yeah, we might need a mouse. This is horrible. That is one sensitive stick. Certainly compared to what we just did. Oh, there's Doots. Who's up?
Christ, what the hell was that?
Yeah, can you reload, dude? Oh, we're stuck on stuff. This is horrible. Ew. Let's go mousey keyboard here. Oh my fucking Christ. Hold on. hold on. Where's mouse sensitivity? Yeah, that was kind of wild. Oh, fucking... Dude, we've got... There's a dodge! There's a fucking dodge! I no idea where we are. We came out of some alleyway.
I can't go that way.
Did we come out of here? Did we kill the other one? I guess it despawned. Okay, wall here.
What the hell is going on?
Corner shop angle. Johnny the Conqueror. Oh, I've seen this
Don't let
movie
them get
before.
inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa.
How do we know that?
Take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and
letter
goblins
earlier?
getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Are we not going to address that there's monsters in the streets? Are we just glossing over that, Batiste? We don't seem to be addressing the fact that there are fucking monsters walking around in the streets. I just think we should mention it, right? You're saying there's ghouls and goblins, Batiste. Oh, can we talk to Batiste?
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Oh, okay. You think I'm being the weird one by not just accepting that there's ghouls and goblins walking around everywhere?
I can't go that way.
Thank you, David Harbour. No, it's one I saw that looks interesting. And now we're travelling around memories and stuff. Oh, there's a fella. That's a different kind of fella. See ya. Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Tap Q quickly to throw the item. Hold Q to aim. What item? How do I turn off the flashlight? Shit. Not F. Okay, G is heal. R. Z. S. Right stick, yeah, thank you. I think I just drew it to me. Can we not just kill it? It's not T. V. It is V. How the fuck did Gimpy guess that, motherfucker? That was a fleshy beast. To be sure. Damn, we hurled that fucking brick. David Harbour has an arm on him. Oh! Melee! Yeah!
I can't go that way.
How do I melee? F. Nice. We have melee and we have dodge. That puts us light years ahead of everybody else in the game. If we start getting Magnum ammo, we'll know what's up. It's been very quick with sending us into the depths of hell or wherever we are. To find old Jeremy. Ah, cult-like behavior. Excellent. Oh, we get heavy attack and quick attack. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay, that needs upgrading. Where's the upgrade system? Hey, melee is in. I'm all right. They're probably going to give us a shotgun. Pfft. It also appears you could maybe stealth, which is just outrageous. Oh, shit.
My weapon broke.
My axe broke. The fuck, man? When's new axe? Bro! Breakable weapons? Dude. Yeah. Do you remember Axe from way back?
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Excuse me? You recognize Miss Jackson's seance parlor? Are we in a... Okay, we must be in a town that he's been to before or something.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
I don't know what's going on. Now I got a talisman. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Alright. You say so.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Stop saying talisman, David Harbour. 555.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Something in... He's got... What? You say so, David Harbour. Hold on a minute. There's like an arrow at the bottom. No? Okay. I assume we just get the code. Have we got to solve this now? Did Jeremy's... Do we have Jeremy's notes that give us a code? I don't think so. How do I check notes? Lottie's diary, the talisman schematics. Oh. 3 numbers need to... Oh, here we go. 3 numbers needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory. What? According to Stern, not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358. Are we opening a portal?
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
Are we in a dream right now? Is that what's happening? I feel like we're in Jeremy's dream.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
But why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know.
It is David Harbour.
Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh,
voice actor
you
and
do
animation.
belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective.
Does no one else find it a
Let me see if I
problem?
can broaden your
That there's a lot of very weird shit going on that we're just not bothering about? Like it's
I
normal?
wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here. Try this.
I just find it very odd. The guy's warped to a city and now to here.
It's called a side.
And now he's having a drink.
The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it.
See ya.
Safe returns.
No problem. I'm so fucking lost with what this is. We're back in the house again.
Detective Carnby, how did you... Where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Teroea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Okay. So
this
let's
talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Teroea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Right. Okay. Let's go with... He's a crazy fuck. And he's just keeping it to himself. But also, he's pretty sure it works. So he's going to figure it out. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So we've got our warp talisman. As you do. I don't have a warp talisman. I wonder if you were supposed to do Jodie's story first.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
The well in the kitchen garden. Okay, we saw that earlier.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena...
Okay, I don't need you to read out a list of names for me. Thank you. Okay, we got room key 6.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Okay, we need to go through the boiler and the garden. And go to room 6.
I need the key.
What a buttery voice. You can do it if you want to. Put a little rasp in your voice and just keep talking.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for. Except there's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Okay.
Just put a little growl in there. Talk real slow like. You'll be okay.
What up, Jimmy? Let's go. Oh, we can't go that way. You want a margarine voice? Having either is disgusting and gross. There's some voodoo going on. Teleportation. For sure. go to the garden. Can I hop over this? No. Okay. Oh. I thought this would take us to the garden.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917.
Dude.
Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was...
That is... I appreciate the voice acting, but bro, that is a lot of stuff. Yeah, that is just fucking too much. That was going to be at least 10 minutes of dialogue right there. At least. Ooh, shotgun. Gimme.
Ooh.
I agree. Aw. Hey, we got a new melee weapon. Yo.
It's wedge shot.
So, de-wedge? Oh, is this a Louisiana thing?
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right.
You okay, David Harbour? It does explain why the South has such a, you know, diverse culture down there. Odd things happening. You know, if you think about superstitions and stuff, this makes sense. Okay, they said look in the well. Okay. What? We got a garden hose? Dead baby? A mummified cat.
This can't be real.
Sick. Oh, we gotta turn the hose on and fill the well. Is that the plan?
Got it.
Got what? Oh.
Nice.
Ooh, axe. I've kind of got thingy right now, though. Is this just to extend it? Hey! We did a thing. Hey, Paul. Oh, we got a broken plate the lady was talking about. A larger piece of a decorative plate. Sure. Dude, I can't get my arm in there. Do you see how deep that was? It was at least 10, 20 centimeters. Minimum. Yes, I mean, I would just hold the end and spray it in, you know? Not to mention the bugs. Yeah, something might have crawled on me. Alright, we opened a shortcut. We need to go to room 6. Where's room 6? Fuck, I don't know. Is it Lottie's room? Small parlor, grand parlor. There's a thing in there we need to do. We solved it. That's all that matters. Alright, who's in room 6? Oh.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of... This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room.
Ah.
It's broken and missing some pieces.
Okay, that's why we're finding the plates for the clock. We had notes on who's in room 6, right? Room 6 is Elisabetta Perosi. And she is in the end of the hall on the left.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high?
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. At a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
David Harbour, tell him that you walked to a fiery oil prison in that room. You should tell that
Looks like
man these
everything's
things.
back to normal here.
Can I use my bolt? Oh, I've lost my bolt cutters. Fucking beef. Afternoon, Rob. But that's insane. I feel like we should bring it up to somebody, you know. Emily is here.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
That sounded like the voice of Grace, the little girl. Oh my. This isn't depressing. We got boxing stuff. Okay. God bless these psychiatric patients leaving bullets everywhere. Absolute heroes. You gotta really hand it out to this mental institution. It really keeps bullets on hand.
Eccentric.
Oh, I like it. This looks like a Beck's designed room. It's got a little hobbit bed and flowers and shit. Oh, classic puzzle. Oh, yeah. James.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Yeah.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
An artist colony. Oh, Elisabetta Perosi. She was part of it. There she is, number 7.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
What are you talking about? This is why I don't like voodoo. I'm either not big brain enough, or
What are
too
these
big
symbols?
brain.
Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Okay. So we just had those symbols on her stuff, right?
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My
What?
talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
So Jeremy has found the way of instantaneously transporting himself wherever he wants to go and won't share. What a dick. 1, 10, 11. Well, that's not useful. 1, 10, 11. So maybe we go tits, M, arrow. Or do we do 1, 2, 3? Well, that's not it either. There's definitely a clue on there, but what's it a clue to? These are different symbols, aren't they? Yeah, they are. No. Do we do opposites or something? Because Leo's definitely on there. We did coffee, yeah. Alright, check at this to see if we fancy it. I need some explanation. New game plus? No, I don't think so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, so we need a birthday or something to go with this. Yeah, there aren't that many symbols on it. Looper was about time travel assassins. You're thinking of Jumper, where you could jump to anywhere. Is there any clue on the photos? Philippe Curtis. I don't think we're missing anything here. Yet. We can't solve this yet. Mayhaps. But then again, where do we go now, though? Have we got
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago.
The clues are in Pelosi's room. Are they on the paintings? It said 1, 10, and 11. There isn't that many on here though, is it? Thank you. One was Cortez. Yeah, there's no 1, 10, and 11. The clues are in here for this lock. It's got to be something to do with the mirror, with this, right? With the paintings. William Args and Franklin Mossig. Are these on here? He is. He's number 2. And Marcus is number 9. How does that help me? James McMahon. Is he on here? He's not on here. Okay, right. Okay, McMahon is not on there. Brian Gumphrey and Philippe Curtis. Brian's not on there. And Philippe's not on there. So do you turn them around or the other way? Well, I did the puzzle, but I don't know what that does for us. I did something. Maybe something's happened here now? No, I was doing it right. I turned around the pictures that aren't on the list. But what did it do? The lightning pattern? What, do you mean of the rot? I guess, but I mean, what does that do for us? We can't interact with them now. Right, I can see that it's like a one continuous. What does that do for us? How does that help us open this lock? The 3 names. William, Franklin, Nora. Okay. Yeah, these are... Oh, 394. No. 294. Okay. Alright. 294. And then... So it's nipple touching, Omega, little ring thing. Nipple touching, Omega.
Got it.
Actually built fucking different. There's... These like landmines. Ew. Can I close the door?
What the hell? I think I've seen this somewhere.
Okay. Do these rotate? They do. Oh, I have to do the fucking corners? Oh my god, okay, well that one goes up there.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Right, that looks like it matches with that one. Yeah, that looks right. That's not right. I don't think that's right either. No. What? Oh. Yeah, that's not correct. This one, maybe? No? You son of a bitch. You have to be right now, yeah? No! You think East and West are wrong? What, these two? No, they pair up perfectly. Maybe. That's not aligned properly. No, you're talking mad shit. Nah. That's not right. How is that right? Where's my mouse? I haven't got a mouse. That bit's not lined up. That looks correct. I agree there. That looks wrong, though. Okay. Nope, that's not correct. That looks right. Kinda. The best way of telling this is the outer rim. That looks wrong. Hey, you guys were right. That's crazy.
Broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Okay, we got 3, 5, 4. What do we do with that? It's wrong order. 3, 3, 4, 6. Oh, I read it wrong. 3, 4, 6. No. You're 3.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something.
It's a room.
It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Okay. Where is that? It's back in where the roaches were. Alright. That's unusual.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Okay. Again, you seem very comfortable with what's happening, David Harbour. I've not been to Louisiana. That is actually true. I've never even so much as passed on through. I tell you what, this is putting me off being a detective in Louisiana because it feels a little unstable, you know?
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Fuck David Harbour. There's a devil in Louisiana that's guiding us. Something seems amiss. Oh well, at least I'm getting more bullets. Hey, the devil came down to...
I need the key.
We do need the key. We're not in Georgia. Louisiana. Got him. What is it with Lovecraft and the water? Dude was really scared of the water. Okay, and he has key. We're full of bullets. Nice. Shh. Is there monsters? Oh, this needs a... This needs a crank, right?
There's something missing.
Yeah, some big crank energy. I feel it. Cthulhu notoriously loved hanging around in the water. I assume we're about to get molested by fish people. Do we have a melee weapon right now? We do. Got
it.
Yeah, we did a big school thing on Lovecraft. It was a part of my English work back in the day. I can hear frogs. Okay. I assume if I stay off the ground, it can't get me. Is that the plan here? Or?
It worked.
I will admit, this bit's kind of tense. Jeremy had some very odd memories. Fuck you, David Harbour. Not bad. No way does that not blow up. A red barrel? Game. Where the fuck? Drama in 20 minutes, actually. Okay. That's it. I didn't want to have to do that.
It's pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
I feel kind of mean killing these little guys. They don't seem to bother anybody. Right, is this a Molotov? Let's throw it where we're not going to walk. No. Okay. Unless you can then shoot that and burn that, maybe? Have you been in here? I don't think so. Shovel! Behold! Oh, it does appear we need to carry it in two hands. Let's trade it. Yeah, just a shovel, no access to gun. Which is big sadness. Oh, there's a fucking boat paddle as well. I love hitting shit with those. Also called paddles. Next thing we kill is all melee. Oh yeah! Oh, they love the oil. Yeah, they do. Oh, come on, that guy was definitely a jerk. Did anybody watch Swamp Thing with fucking, what's he called? What the fuck is he called? The guy who played Tyrion, Fordring. He did the Swamp Thing movie. I don't think. Yeah, I think it came out like 3-4 months ago, maybe. Yeah, Peter Dinklage as Swamp Thing. I'm sure I'm not making that up. I feel reasonably confident that is not just a dream that I had. Toxic Avenger. Yeah. That's the one. Green dude killing people. Was it good, though? I know if I check Amazon at home, Prime, it's constantly, like, really thinking it'd be a great idea if I bought the Running Man on discount, the modern version. They're like, dude, it's like 50p. Will you please buy it?
Huh.
No, I'm sorry. I haven't seen it, but I know it can't be that good if they're that desperate to get rid of it. I think they were like offering it for like £4 or something. They were like, please, just it's on discount. It's on turbo discount to buy this. Yeah, I haven't seen the new one. I wasn't excited for it, so I didn't think it was worth me spending like £100 to go to the cinema. Oh, fuck! I promised to take James to the cinema yesterday. And I did not do that. But he also forgot. I was with James. Shit. No, I was with him. He forgot as well. So it's not bad. No, he wants to watch the fucking... What's it called? Sheep Detective? The Sheep Detectives. He wants to watch the Sheep Detectives. He never... We went for dinner. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, dude. My fucking... Where's my oar? Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be honest with you. I am full out on how much it costs to go to the cinema. So, as somebody who loves going to the cinema, I'm not spending the amount of money it costs to watch these movies. I'll just wait for them to come on streaming. I don't care enough about Mortal Kombat 2 to pay that kind of money. I just don't. I would happily go and see it the weekend with my kids for like 20 quid. That would be fine. I would have no complaints with doing that, but I cannot do that. And it's not worth... I think the tickets alone are nearly 50 quid for me and the boys. It's just not worth it. Well, I'm not expecting a literary masterpiece from the Mortal Kombat movie, right? The point is, that's a fun popcorn flick with family. Up to blankies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I went to, in the US, what the fuck was it called? American people will know. Oh, I got a shovel. It was a theatre where they deliver food to you and beer and stuff. Where you're in there. Like, you get a menu, you get this big, like, super comfy chair. And they have a little, like, button that brings off. The Alamo Draft House, that was the one. I went there, and it cost me... What did I watch there? It had just come out. One of the big Marvel films had just come out, so I was like, fuck it, I'll go and watch that. I think that cost me like $25, including food or something. And it was just infinitely better. It's not even comparable. All right, let's test the power of shovel. Behold! Shovel kind of crap. Yeah, it was crazy expensive. They have them in the UK. Yeah, Stockport has one. It's called... You might know it, Pixie. Is it Red Rock? Something like that? The Light? Yeah, something like that, where you can also get, like, infinite popcorn, and they do all that stuff, but it's really just overpriced. Yeah. I have no issue paying value for money at all, but if you're going to put on popcorn flicks and expect the same price as a major thing, that's just not... hard pass. Well, people got to stop going to the cinema because it's too expensive to go to the cinema. Well, if you can afford it, that's not even the point, you know? It's one of those. It's not about whether or not I can physically pay that money. It's too expensive for what it is. I'm not getting ripped off, and you're ripping me off. That's kind of just the end of the story. And it's a shame, because I love going to the cinema. I enjoy it so much. I really do. Well, I'm thinking I'm picking up James in just over an hour, but I don't think we're getting Emma home so much later, so maybe I can go tonight. My son's still young enough to enjoy that. Really look forward to that. Going to the cinema, so. Ah, shit. I assume they can't get me up here. Oh, he can. But does he know about shovel? I bet he doesn't know about shovel. He outplayed shovel! Bitches don't know about my shovel. You gonna learn today. He has to go. He wants to watch The Sheep Detective. So it's a kid's film.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
He did. I am A-okay with that. If there's something he wants to go and see. Music is very intense. Okay. I have no ideas in it. I haven't done my research on The Sheep Detective, but James has, and he says he wants to watch it, and his friends have said it's fun, so that'll do. You see, what I'm thinking is, if I pick James up and I'm not seeing Emma and Max till later, we could just go, and I don't have to invite them, and that doubles the cost of me going. And I deal with the consequences of you went without us later. Like a grown-up. Just say you forgot that your wife and other son exist. Oh dear. I did a good thing, right?
All right. Now what?
I don't know. Tough cloth.
Yeah, come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
I guess the cloth lets us get past that thing. What, did I miss something? Oh, a zip line. Oh, no shit. I didn't see that. There is a zip line. Yo. Why did we do that, David Harbour? Look at what we did, David Harbour. Oh, let's check something with Chris. Jawohl. Dave, why is David fucking Harbour? David fucking Harbour. Yeah, driver time in 10 minutes. Oh, I haven't got my shovel.
Hell is that thing?
Yeah, definitely blind. Should we run for it? Should we fuck it? Should we just fucking full send or what? Leggy! How would you have written this AI, Pixie? Fuck it!
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
I know about a hateful mound. Spiteful, even.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just
What
a
are you
detective
doing
trying to
here?
find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
What?
Stop it.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Can I have shotgun?
Ooh.
I cannot have shotgun. I got a palette knife. Intended for painting, but can slide through the cracks of doors.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become...
Thank you. Give me a gun! I think we're done here, right? What do we think? I can't say I'm feeling it. Yeah, it's just not there, is it? It's just not there. I can't be fucking... Why would you make those massive mounds of dialogue? There's so many weird decisions here. The pacing's not good. And then you just do those giant ass fucking sit back and listen to this. It doesn't hit right. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think you're correct. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. No qualms. Yeah, as long as I'm not gonna hear in like 6 months' time, when's Alone in the Dark? You know what I mean? In 6 months' time, when's Alone in the Dark? It's just incredibly average, is what I would say. It's just mightily average. Yeah, it's mighty, mighty average. When did we buy it? Maybe I can get a refund on it. We've played 110 minutes. What do you get? 2 hours? I don't even know. How do you do a refund on Steam? I don't know how you do it. Support. Where you go through help, Steam support, Steam support website. All right, I'll sort that out in a bit. That was an odd one, to be sure. Let's sell for drama time instead. Let's do that. Let me text my son, make sure he remembers to get off at my place. It takes like a minute. All right, hold on. Steam support. Beep boop. This one. It's not what I expected. I'd like a refund. Oh no! It will remove my achievements. Fuck, dude. It's not fun as an option. There you go. Oh, it's the most middle of middle games. A request has been submitted to Steam for reference code and an 8. What? Somebody has to actually check? No way. No way. It's auto, probably already done. Sweet. Remember, you are getting off with me. All right, Bex. What are we in for today? What are we in for? All right, let me open up what our Bex has got for us. Vor. More Vor. I can't do more Vor. No thanks. Where's our Bexy? There we go. Okay. The Vor is on timeout, let me put it that way. I am tired of being known as the Vor guy. I don't need that in my life. I don't want that in my life. I don't want my kids or their friends Googling me. You recommend this one. Okay. With no description, Bex. That's sus. Note from Bex. I've had this for a while. And now is the time to use it, because I still haven't forgotten you for firing me in my dream the other week. But to be clear, I did not write this. The fuck does that mean? Okay, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, Bex got angry with me. For all the wrong reasons. For all the wrong... Right, where's my keyboard? We has keyboard. We has moose. We has hammer. Are we ready? Whenever you're ready, Chris. a bro fist to you all! And there it is. We finally got it nailed down. The tickets for Preachcon 2026 are live next Friday. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Following Drama Time next Friday, they will be going live. I'm sorry for the wait, but we are putting more into it this year than we ever have before, and it was a battle to get the cost down, so I'm happy to announce it will be exactly the same price as it was last year. And it was rough to get there. It was rough to get there, but we managed it. It was a struggle. No price increase, nothing along those lines. It will be going. The previous Preachcon, smarty pants, the previous one, but it will be happening. Yes, indeed. Yes, so free. Ha, 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 ha. Yes, so I know many of you have already got your hotels booked, you've already got your travel arrangements made, but you had that nerves of whether or not you'd be able to get a ticket. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fine. They will be on sale from next Friday. So following Drama Time is when they will go live. We will be here and send them on away. It's going to be good. Yes, indeed. It's going to be good. The 10-year anniversary. It is 80s themed. It is going to be magnificent. There's a lot of fucking shit going down. So good. So good. Yes, it's 80s themed. It is going to be the 2-day event. Again, we have the 2-day events. Well, technically 3. It's technically, for those of you who've been before, it is a 3-day event. But we will be having the live show with special guests and all that wonderful stuff on the first day. And then the next day is an all-day event with lots of giveaways and get-togethers and nothing super complex by request of everybody, including myself. There will be nothing that's tying me up or anything like that. We have so many things planned for you on day 2, but I will be free to enjoy them with you. I will be free to enjoy them with you, including a cosplay, not competition, a cosplay exhibition is what we will call it, of 80s themed glory for you guys to go with, which has been wild to see some of your guys' ideas on what 80s means. Everything from Hawaii to neon to your favorite rock stars, all that kind of things. It's not a competition. Yeah, it's not a competition. We have plenty of stuff to give away. In fact, me and Chris in particular cannot wait to give away the mounds of really cool stuff that have been sent to us over the last 2 years that are just chilling in there. Crazy things. It's because I was born in the 80s. Yes, it is the 10-year anniversary of the first one, which some of you here were at. The very, very first one we ever did. But it's going to be pretty magnificent. I think it's going to be a really fun celebration of things. So a couple of things I want to let you know about because we feel it was important that you guys know about this because there were ideas about what you wanted. So t-shirts and things that people want, we are aiming to get them up on Spreadshirt because we know a lot of you like adding your names to them. So we don't want to do profit on them. So Chris is working on that so you guys can do that. In terms of signables, you don't need to worry. Last time we did displays that people wanted signing and got them delivered there. And then some people who didn't order them felt bad after they got there. So what will be happening this time is you'll actually be creating, especially for those of you who've been to the event before, you're really going to like this, but I'm not going to spoil too much. You'll be creating the thing that you want to be signed to take home with you, including all your other friends. You'll be creating that. But we are going to be building a big piece of artwork, which Chris is working on, that will eventually become the Preachcon 2026 display, which will be after the event. So if you don't want it or whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't need to do anything beforehand. Doesn't matter. But you are going to be helping create this diorama. Exactly. It's going to be a big diorama. We're really excited for it. It was because it's the 10-year anniversary and some of you have been visiting over the last few years. We think it's going to be sick. We think it's going to be awesome. This is going to be after Preachcon. So it won't be something that's like you have to pre-order now. We didn't want to do that anymore because it did create problems. Even though we ordered excess last year for anybody who changed their mind, there was more people who was like, I feel like I should have ordered one and now I can't get one here and get it signed. So we've sorted all that out. All right. We've sorted it all out. Yes, it should be as improved and idyllic as we can make it. Improved and as idyllic as we can make it. I'm so excited to get it in there. And I will say, for those of you who are coming, There will be something that's happening between now and then that our good lady Bex has been working on for a little while, which you will hear about. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that, because, yes, our good lady Bex has been working on something for you to engage with, if you wish to. If you wish to. And there'll be an announcement of that afterwards. But it is the culmination of what it is going to happen at Preachcon. So it's really kind of open for the guys who are going to Preachcon to enter the thing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay. I hope that makes some sort of sense. So stay tuned for those announcements. As usual, we will not be announcing any special guests that are coming, because I like to have the surprise. So there it is. There it is. But yes, that will be next Friday, guys. That will be next Friday. You're too hyped. 10 years for some of you. 10 goddamn years, man. 10 years. It's wild since we decided to put on this little shindig. And for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, Preachcon is an egotistical fiesta, which is why it's named after me, where essentially I hope you guys will buy tickets to come and just tell me I'm great for like 2 days. The tickets... Again, to be clear on this, we're actually going to add this officially to the ticket purchasing on the description of the whole event. 2 days is the show that we put on for you guys with everybody. And then there's a full day the next day that goes from... We're probably going to be like midday-ish, because you guys, like, some of you get, you stay up late. I'll go with that. You stay up late until late into the hours. And then on the third day, which is the Friday, there is an optional night out at a bar/live music place. It is optional. It is optional. It is not covered under the ticket price. It's like £2.50 to get in and do all that kind of stuff. It's not optional. For those of you who have been, it's not considered optional. But we know so many people who've come and gone, I didn't know there was going to be this extra thing on the Friday, because it's not part of the official rundown of events. So we're making people aware that there is something on the Wednesday, there's something on the Thursday, and there's something on the Friday for you to take there. Yes, Boris coming all the way from Australia. We've got a lot of people coming from the US already who have booked their stays. You will win at pool. I will happily play you again. Without question. But glad we can get that announcement out. Anyway, for those of you just tuning in, we are starting drama time a little early. I have to pick up my son in about 45 minutes or so. Let's get started with this story that worries me. This is apparently a tale that Bex has had prepared for me for a while, but only decided to unleash it on me now. I have a note from Bex here regarding this story that says, "Hi, Mike. I've been sitting on this one for a while, but considering I still haven't forgiven you for firing me in my dream the other week, I now think it's time to drop this on you, and I want to clarify that I did not write this." So, the dream. So welcome to Drama Time. Yes, we did do a surprise drop of the Preachcon tickets release. Drama Time. Stories shared with so many people from across the internet of the weird and wonderful people that you encounter, which you can now encounter in the real world. These people that you talk to on a daily basis, all congregate into one IRL sludge pile. No names needed. Okay. And you can send your stories to us at drama@preachcon. Drama@preachgaming.com. That's the email address. Drama@preachgaming.com is where you can send them. The show doesn't exist without you, so there you go. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I've been fucking working really hard on this with all of you bitching when's tickets, and I'm like, you've no fucking idea, man, of what we've been putting together for you. You've no fucking idea. Just give tickets, lol. Give tickets, forehead. I'm like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Yeah, just like when's, just gives tickets. Gives tickets. Yes, but finally we're okay. We're good. Let's have some fun. The Dream by author Mikey. Hello to you. Hello to Bex. Hello to the audience, who undoubtedly Good Lady Bex has helped polish this story to the quality levels required for such a show. And I wish to say hello to Drama Time's most intuitive and definitely not filthy-minded chat. They're not, actually. That leans more towards me, unfortunately. Mikey, I've been listening to Drama Time live since season 1. Holy shit. An OG. It is the first time, though, in all those many years that I've decided to write to you. That's crazy. I bet there's quite a few people who've been watching Drama Time since I started doing this over a decade ago and have never written in. But something's definitely happened to you. Mikey, I am from the United States, but we're from the place where we take pride in football, seafood, and local history. Would that be football, seafood, and local history? Is that somewhere like Maine? Somewhere like that? It's a place that once housed historical... Oh, it could be Boston. It's a place that once housed historical leaders of the past, Boston, and there's even a song written about it that is performed by the Bee Gees. Would you care to guess? I'm saying Boston. Yeah. This has got to be Boston. It is. Oh my God, that's so dark. I can't even tell what that says. The good New England, state of Massachusetts. Yeah, Massachusetts. Holy shizzle, Massachusetts. Stop moving it, Bex. I come to you today, preacher, my good sir, not to tell you tales of stories that require a verdict, so put down your thick hammer. Thank you. Or your ever... but with a quick and hopefully entertaining story about me, my girlfriend, and you. I was in Boston, but I didn't do anything untoward. I can guarantee you, I didn't do anything untoward while I was in Boston, but I definitely did nothing untoward. Certainly not with you or your girlfriend. That's for damn sure. Just you. Can't believe you told her. Mikey, I have dreamt about you. Literally last night, as of the time I am writing this to you. I want to write it down right away before the details fade away like ink on a page. But first, it might be a good idea to give you context as to why I had a dream about you. To keep it brief, I'm physically disabled. I have been my entire life. I was born with cerebral palsy, which affects my ability to walk without aid. You didn't dream that I banged your girlfriend for you, did you? Because, I mean, just saying. I like using a cane. What was it? I was born with cerebral palsy, which affects my ability to walk without aid. Like using a cane or a wheelchair when going on long trips. In addition, I also only have the use of one arm and hand. My other is permanently paralyzed. I assume you're really good with that hand, though. Like, when I've met people with cerebral palsy who have that, because it's not uncommon, they're fucking dope with that one hand, though. They can do some wacky shit with it, like full, like a controller with one hand. It's baller to see. Due to this, I have spent my entire adult life between exercising to keep my stamina up and stave away chronic pain. Big shout out. Yep, hear that a lot from people with cerebral palsy. And playing video games and MMOs during my rest periods. I obviously am not working, but I get to play games all day. No, it's not as glamorous as it sounds. No, it doesn't sound glamorous. Growing up, I was faced with a choice. Choose a life focused on health and live comfortably, or choose to attempt a life in the workforce without guarantee and risk running myself ragged and increasing the amount of pain and issues of physical health every day I attempt to work. Pussy, you should have sent it. Get no sympathy here. Get no sympathy here. You should have fucking sent it. You know what I mean? Just fucking man up. Tough that shit out. Stern-faced, mate, even in the face of chronic pain. Not that I've ever dealt with it. Let me fast forward then to adulthood. Here I am, nearly 40 now, full-time gamer, and I don't get paid to game at all, you prick. I'm not being paid to game. Like, do you understand that? That's just the medium of conveyance. I'm not paid to game. I'm not game tester. Get it? And that's where people like you come in. You see, it gets lonely sometimes gaming all day, especially when everyone else is on the old 9 to 5. So to remedy this, for over a decade, I've been listening to podcasts and videos like yours and others like Tally and Evertel and Zeppler in the morning and afternoon hours during the low login hours to keep me company while I level in MMOs. Lately, your face has been appearing a lot on YouTube, and I've been more than happy to oblige. Thank you very much. So many videos, in fact, that this dream about you occurred. Chat is not going to like this, but this is very real, and I'll tell you now, Mike, it felt very real. What am I doing in this dream? What am I doing in this dream? It was one of those dreams when you're watching yourself from a movie-like perspective. I'm a sick fuck. What did I... I haven't done anything. Nothing. I've not done a damn thing. It was one of those dreams where you're watching yourself from a movie-like perspective. The first scene was of me sound asleep in my bed, safe and warm from the chilly night air. A hand was softly placed upon my chest, followed by tender words of encouragement. Wake up, sweetheart. Wake up. Why have you written it like this? I open my eyes for their gaze to slowly come into focus, and I am greeted by my smiling girlfriend. There's somebody here to meet you, she said tenderly. I turned my head to the side, and you were stood there, Preach. Standing menacingly at my bed. Why? Why was I standing menacingly? What does that even mean? Standing menacingly. I don't like it. Oh, I'm getting like itchy uncomfortable. With a hand on your hips and a dad-like grin on your face. You're not dreaming. This is happening. Wake up, bro. Get in your chair. It's time to get going. That's what I said. Wake up, bro. Where? I replied. And I'm not in my... Surprise, surprise. The minute you bellowed, I was to get in my chair. All of a sudden, I was in the chair. Just a cut away from me in bed. To me being in my chair via the power of your words, like Manchester magic. I am renowned for screaming at disabled people, actually, in Manchester. They call it magic. Some people call it offensive, but I do roam the streets of Manchester just hurtling loud words at any disabled person who happens to be going by. Manchester magic with a knife. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. You then wheeled me over to the bedside. I did not cook you in your dream, bro. Bex, where is this going? Because it's making me feel very uncomfortable. I did not take I'm just saying, I did not take a disabled person out of their bed, wheel them to the window, and then cook them. You then wheeled me over to my bedside window, which is actually a sliding door that leads to the balcony on the second floor. You pulled it open with epic gusto. The night breeze bursting into the room. Its actions caused my hair, your clothes, not your hair, you don't have any. And my girlfriend's skirt to flap wildly. Standing at my side, my girlfriend kissed my cheek before stepping back. Have fun, she said. Wait, did I throw you off the balcony? You then lowered your hand to me and do what I can only describe as a come with me if you want to live pose. but not before you, for some reason, angrily ripped off your shirt like the Hulk and flexed like Hulk Hogan. Where is this going, bro? Like, where is this going? I don't know. At first I thought it was a Cook story, and now I think I just hurl you off a balcony, or are we going on an adventure together? I don't understand, I remember saying. Where are we going? I tried yelling over the loud howling wind, but you didn't even bother to answer. You hoisted both me and my chair on your back, stepped out onto the deck, and climbed up onto the edge of the wooden railing. You turned back to look at me over your shoulder, and all you said was, "Hang on, you're going to have the ride of your life." Okay. Then you reached up with both hands to grab a handle that was attached to a zip line. I'm going to zip line with you and your wheelchair on my back. It's kind of gangster. I'm coming across very well in this dream now, actually. I'm starting to change my mind about this whole thing. Yeah, I'm coming across all right. I'm flexing. I'm fucking so far, actually, I'm coming in pretty good. Seconds later, you leaped off the balcony railing. No, I hate heights, so I don't know why this was present in my dream. But even though it was a dream, I still had that uncomfortable tingly feeling you get in your spine when falling or rushing towards great heights. Ah, the shake. Usually that wakes you up. And rush downwards we did. The world around me was a blur. That is except for you. I don't want to read it. That is except for your thick, wavy back hair that I was holding on to. I think I preferred the vor. Why is it wavy? I am not Falcor. Oh, fuck off. I am not Falcor, okay? I do have back hair. Emma likes it. I don't know. I said I'd shave it. She doesn't want me to. She's the one who has to deal with it. It's not thick and wavy, though. That's not a thing. The thick, wavy back hair that I was holding on to. Far below us was not my empty back garden, but what looked like a cross between a carnival... Oh, we're going to the circus. A carnival and a theme park. Red and white striped tents populated lush green pastures below. Bright strings of lights shone like yellow stars all around. Entertainers and stalls of all kinds littered makeshift pathways and streets. Though I said nothing, my eyes were wide with astonishment, as I had never been to something so grand-looking before. And then we landed. And it wasn't just a simple landing, ladies and gentlemen. You just let go of the zip line and we free fell for what felt like ages. That just dropped us. As we got closer to the ground, time sped up and we were now, and when your now bare feet touch the ground, why am I got no shoes on? You hit it like a superhero landing, especially with a heavy crunch, and you left a cracked earth beneath your impressively hairy physique. What is this? This is like fan fiction just to take the piss out of me, like I'm some fucking gorilla swinging through the circus. I'm the gorilla clown? Is that what it is? I'm Gorilla Boy swinging through the circus. The next thing I remember, I was no longer strapped to your back, but next to you in my chair, which, by the way, was no longer your standard wheelchair, but one of those office chairs on wheels that you can easily find in office department stores. You looked at me from above in all your superhero-like glory, but now you're only wearing red-coloured boxers and a giant letter P painted on your chest hair. But why, though? P for piss. P for piss. Okay. Here we go, kid, was all you said before grabbing my good arm. Locking hands with me and taking off like a rocket. I can fly. Yo, I can fly. Worth. It was like a really fucked up version of Peter Pan. You know when Peter takes Wendy's hand, or the snowman, where the snowman and the little boy go flying in the air? Well, it was like that, but it was with a hairy Mancunian and a wheelchair-bound gamer. See, that's what I'm about, dude. I'm fucking equal opportunity superhero. I don't just focus on the damsel in distress. That ain't my job. That's not the way I do things. This dream is pretty accurate so far. I like it. You're running so fast that the chair I was in started smoking from the unnatural speed. You ran us right onto a racetrack where full-size NASCAR race cars were zooming past us at blinding speeds in the other direction. I remember asking you if it was safe, which I yelled out from among the engines. Come on, you don't want to be a bitch, do you? You replied back confidently. No, it gets worse than that. Like, I do say that. Yeah, that is canon. I suppose that is canon. I would say. I don't want to read it. Your chest hair wafting in the unnatural wind you've created. Okay, I do not... Look, guys, I do not have wafty chest hair. I have chest hair, but it's not wafty. There's no wafting going on, all right? I am waftless. There's no wafty chest hair. We dodged race cars left and right, weaving in and out of the racing traffic like smooth butter, until we are headed towards a very bright light. Colourful looking set of large ramps with giant fiery hoops. Are you serious? I yelled. There's no way we can do this. But you just laughed at me. You grinned and laughed at me. Your laugh started to echo deviously, maniacally, and when I turned to look at you, your face was now covered in clown makeup. And you didn't write this, Bex. Let me tell you, it freaked me the hell out. As someone who's had a lot of visits to the surgery room, I had over time developed fears of people wearing masks, costumes, or makeup, especially clowns. I can show you the email. But nonetheless, you assured me that we were going to be fine. And then we rocketed up the ramp, smoke still billowing out of my office chair on wheels, still clasped hand in hand. We made it through the giant ring of fire in the middle, and then as I looked down below, there was the biggest whoopee cushion I had ever seen in my life. We landed square in the middle of, and forced out the loudest fake fart the world had ever known. At least I'd like to say it was fake. As the whoopee cushion's noise echoed throughout my dreams, that was when I had awoken to the actual sound of me farting. That was the end of our dream. It continues. Honestly, despite dealing with a lot of things I don't like heights and clowns, I don't really think of it as a nightmare. But more an odd fever dream that I had in part thanks to pain medication that I had taken to help me sleep. But whatever it was, thanks for listening to my odd tale and being one of the new few folks to be there during the quiet days alone when I'm online. Perhaps I'll write to you again and tell you stories of things I've experienced over the 20 years I've been playing MMOs. Lord knows I have a plethora of crazy tales to recount. Yeah, please do. From breaking up real-life marriages because of my RP skills, to being stalked by someone online with a foot fetish, to unknowingly meeting the same person online twice and then thinking I was an information broker. But I will write those another day. Well, you've got time on your hands. You sat at home all day, on your ass, doing fucking nothing, right? Lazy. Fucking fingers to keyboard, son. Right? Let's get some fucking magic happening. I mean, you can't be saying you've not got time. Yeah, oh, you just do it with one hand. I'm pretty sure you're good at it. I hope you enjoyed my little fever dream, Mikey, and have a great rest of your day. I did, besides the fact that you seem to have got the impression from somewhere that I'm some sort of gorilla man. Like, the superhero thing, that's a true. That's a true. I think we all know that. That's a true. But beyond that, everything else was fake. I am not a hairy goblin man. I'm not. I don't waft. There's a lack of waft, for sure. No. All right. Mythic Plus put me in hospital. Okay. I'm curious. Mythic Plus put me in hospital. We have some names. We do. We have names. All right. Bex, one of these names is called Name 1. So, is that correct? Yeah. It's just called Name 1, Bex. That can be Pixie. Okay. Pixie, Aura, Hans, and Angry Phil. I wouldn't celebrate too quickly, Pixie. Often, although all the names do come from our website supporters, it can be very unlucky to be chosen for the name process. Yeah, you might end up a Vor Daddy like Brackers. Who knows? The snack boy. Hello, Mikey! Hello, Bex! And hello, the Chunky Ninja and chat. Wow, get fucked. Edrum and Nups just getting ditched. And Emma, kind of rude. I am writing you this story from the emergency room because I am very bored and I am very mad. You wrote this from hospital? That's gangster. So whatever happened to you, your first thought was, I'm sending this into drama time. I kind of respect that. That's pretty cool. The reason I am furious will come up later in the story. I've been a lurker in your stream and YouTube since Mr. Pandaria. I do watch a lot of the streams, and I've actually heard every single episode of Drama Time. I have tons of stories, and a really, really long one about my time in WoW. But I've been waiting to write, but I am far too lazy to do it. Send us the story, or the show doesn't happen. You enjoy the show, don't you? It doesn't happen if you don't write a story. You see? It's a circular situation, yeah? You give, I give. You give, I give. Simple story. Simple process. Nice and easy. Very good. I am sorry. Mike, I won't let you guess where I'm from because I really, really don't want people to know who I am. You think we could figure that out based on the country you live in? What did you do? Huh. So here we go. Mike, here is the tale. Why am I in the hospital? Well, I actually don't know yet. I am sat here writing this as I'm waiting for the test results. Maybe I will tell you in the middle of the story if the results come. Oh my God, we're getting this in real time. Anyway, I woke up this morning with a headache and pain in my upper back. But I was in a good mood because me and my friends were going to smash keys today because we all had Friday off work. So I went downstairs and saw my fiancée had preloaded my coffee maker for me. So I just had to press the start button to have my coffee. She's the best woman on earth. You see how simple it is, ladies? You know, you give her shit. You know, you want to be treated like queens. You want all that. All it takes, just put the coffee machine on in the morning. That's it. Fucking happy as could be. Loves her to death. Loves her to death. You know? Just saying. Easy as that. Easy as that. So I grabbed myself a cup of coffee, go into my basement, my gaming basement, American, go into my gaming basement, boot the PC, and smash into Discord to see my friends there. We're going to roll Sub-Rogue Resto Druid named Aura and an Org Evoker named Hans. I myself play Vengeance Demon Hunter. Ooh. In modern day? Why? Do you hate your friends? Must hate his friends. Yeah. And we have a fifth A fifth friend in the call, leveling in classic, named Angry Phil. Key terrorist. We were going to have to pug one DPS, but that was fine because there are a million demo locks around with 3.4k score. So that's our group. The story's set up. Let us begin. We all get in the call and start to banter with each other as usual. Aura hopped in and instantly said, "Are we pugging 2 today?" Pixie answered, "No, we just need 1 DPS, so it should be fine." Oh, so Arthur isn't tanking? And we all laughed. Ha ha ha. You know, the usual shit. Anyway, the first key we were going to smash was a 15 Zenus. We were going to push to try and get it to a 17. We found a warlock, of course we did, so we could get those sweet, sweet cookies. We drank our flasks, ate our food, oiled up our greasy weapons. Ready check was sent. The second I made the first bloodlust pull of the dungeon, I got a 3,000 count lure error from Blizzard's own cooldown tracker in the new patch. Is that what happened? Is that really happened? Did Blizzard's own add-ons break? That's hilarious. It still happens to this day. I've not had that since the midnight launch. I had it during the alpha and beta, but I've not had it during the actual. I haven't played for a few weeks, so everybody died, and our warlock said we were all shit and left instantly. Sounds correct. Well, we'll have to find a new warlock, and then we're going to have to push from 14 instead. So I went through my add-ons and saw that every add-on was up to date and made a full restart of WoW just to be sure. We got a brand new warlock, and we're going to go again. The run started off smoothly until we started to get to the second boss. For some reason, when I moused over my resources, WoW was taking up 14 gigs of RAM and was stuttering like crazy. I could no longer see spells. We started wiping a lot since I couldn't see anything, and I didn't know how to fix it. This resulted in us overtiming the key with about 1 minute, so now we had a 13 Windrunner Spire. Well, this is going well. For push day, said Hans. Yeah. This is a weird affix from Blizz to put on our tanks, says Aura. I mean, you're not going to keep going, right? You've clearly got something wrong. What's your solution at this point, gamers? You're clearly the problem, and it's add-on related. You just start turning things off, right? Yeah, I know it's done with Blizzards, but you got to start turning things off. And reinstall? Reinstall's not going to fix it. This is where you start going through one by one. Power through? Just hope your friends don't disassociate with you. Yeah, start removing add-ons. Start stripping it away. Go basic if you want. Just get it down. Oh, stubbornly... Okay, let's see what our man does. I'm starting to get pretty pissed at this happening, so I restart my PC. Check my add-ons again. What are you checking for? That it says up to date? This is a rookie mistake. This is rookie world. Everything says it's fine, so we start grouping up again. We, of course, have to get a new pug for our plus 13. I'm getting pissed. I'm actually getting pissed. Like, turn your add-ons off, dude. A new lock joins us. We send the ready check. The countdown begins, and we begin the key. Mike, I shit you not. My internet died. Just stop. Just stop. The world is sending you a message, friend, right? The world is sending you a message. It took me 25 minutes to come back online, and when I rejoined Discord, they were all just taking the piss out of me for being a huge affix. But now we have a plus 12 Windrunner. So, we're going to try again. We say we'll just plus 3 this key, and we're right back to where we were starting off from. You know you could test this in a Mythic 0 or something to see if things are working. You don't have to keep sending your keys into the grinder. I'm just saying, you could go to Windrun Aspire and just go in on a Mythic 0 and do some pulls. Take you like 10 minutes and then figure out if it's still broken without binning your key over and over again, right? That's for cowards. You need some stakes. You guys are fucking idiots, and not one of you listening to this would ever do this. There's no way. Oh, well, somebody would. I suppose somebody would do it. We recruit a new... Stop dragging other fucking people into this who are pugging as well. Do you know how long those DPS have been waiting to get a dungeon key, and this is what you're doing to them? They have been sat in that group finder for 5 days just clicking accept me to a fucking group, and you're the ones who are finally saying yes, and they're bricking their run. We get a new DPS. Start the key. And everything feels fine. We smash the damage, the bosses go smooth, we do big fat pulls, everything goes great. It's about time when we get to the second to last boss and my game and PC freezes up and I get a message saying that WoW has run out of memory. I do manage to get back in this time and we one-chest it, moving up to a +13 caverns. As you can imagine, by this point, we're all kind of getting irritated at the scenario. Yeah. Politely, the Druid and Invoker say they're going to take a lunch break. It's 9 a.m. They're being nice. Tell you what. I'm going to go for a lunch break. All right. Yeah. And you let me know when everything is fine. All right. You let me know. I'm going to go for a lunch break and stop doing this. Me and the rogue, who is the more tech savvy one, start to go through everything that might be related to why my WoW is fucking up. What eventually fixed it was clearing the cache and changing my graphics settings. What? That wouldn't fix this issue. I mean, it could, but it's unlikely. So me and the rogue decide to jump into the 13 caverns to try and get that back to a 15 for when our friends come back. My PC mic ran fine during this whole dungeon. But instead, our rogue started having issues. He finished the run with 19 deaths. And overtiming the key by 30 seconds. That's right. My PC's now working, and we've managed to lower our 13 to a 12 seat of triumvirate. He fixed his... We still don't know how he ended up in hospital. So far, this is just a really bad gaming day. How this results in hospitalization, we still don't know. He fixes his stuff, so he tells me. All my stuff now feels fine, and we're ready to go. Angry Phil at this point left the call to go watch a movie. I think he was tired of listening to us fuck up keys repeatedly. Well, me and the rogue got a brand new group together and start going to the dungeon. We started with doing the first Bloodlust pull. He blasts the damage, and the pugs were doing great as well. We clear the entire room and move to the boss. One person fucks up where he put a decimate while DPSing one of the ads, so he died, but we res him, and we kill the boss, so we're all good. We move on to clear all the Void Walkers at the portals and get to the second boss and kill it. No problem. The trash to the third boss goes smooth. We pull the third boss. Some people take a few balls to the face. They pop defensives and live. The tentacles are getting DPS'd. My PC is going at 130 FPS and life is smooth. But all of a sudden, shortly before the boss is about to die, I start to feel weird. It feels like I have to focus more or having trouble focusing. I'm still playing the game because I've done it so many times, but something isn't right. Uh-oh. But while we wait for the RP event before the last boss with 10 minutes left on the timer, my vision starts to blur. I don't mean a little bit, Mike. A lot. It then starts to feel like I've got 1,000 nails going throughout my body. I key up and tell my friend I think I'm about to pass out. Or ask if I'm okay. But I don't think I can answer because I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I'm starting to sweat a lot to the point that my hair is soaked. And I'm just trying to talk to... you can leave the key. Guys, if something like this is happening to you, for the love of God, will you get out of your gaming chair and deal with it in the real world? All right? Like, that's all I ask. Get up and deal with it in the real world. Yeah, I know it's the last boss and you're almost done. But get the fuck up before you end up as a slobbering ball on the floor in your basement and nobody's bothering to check on you because they just think you're downstairs gaming, all right? Just get up. Do something. At least make a phone call. One of them tells me to shout for my fiancé, but I tell him she's at work. They start calling my friend who went away because he needed a break from doing keys, hoping he has my girlfriend's number. Where's your phone? He doesn't. So they drag Angry Phil back into the call to ask him if he has my girlfriend's number. And he does. Wait. Okay, what kind of Giga nerds are you? Are you telling me somebody went to watch a movie but stayed in Discord? Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Why? AFK channels are... Why? Yeah. What do you mean? You do that? Why? Yeah, I get he's watching on his computer, but if you're watching a movie, why are you sat in Discord? They can still DM you on Discord, you know. You don't need to be on voice chat. It clearly worked out. I'm the wrong one. Okay, I'm the wrong one. Okay. Angry Phil didn't live far away, so he got in his car and started speeding to my home 40 minutes while spam calling my girlfriend. He gets a hold of her, so she leaves work and starts to drive home to help me. All of this is happening while I'm frozen in front of the PC, trying not to pass out. This is really scary, though. Like, genuinely, this is really scary. You're, like, frozen in front of your PC, just pouring with sweat, and you can't talk. Meanwhile, what I can see through my vision is Aura is trying to explain to the three pugs that the tank is passing out IRL and he's helping me through Discord. Fucking gamers, man. I bet those pugs as well were pissed off. I guarantee you those pugs were like pissed off about it. Like, oh, the healer asked if we could pull the boss without me, gamer. I don't want to mistime the key. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to waste the key. We're here. There's only this trash is dead. Like, I mean, this boss isn't that hard. We're good. I thought that was funny. That's what the author said. Anyway, I start to get my consciousness back and realize I can't see out of my left eye. You're going blind? But the vision is coming back slowly. However, it's in a reddish-brownish tone. Oh, your eyes are bleeding. I check my pulse and do a stroke test. I don't know how to do that. How do you do a stroke test? Where's John? Is Tag here? Where's the doctors? I need doctors. What's the stroke test? How do you do a stroke test? That might be informative for all of us. You touch your junk. Uh-huh. Are the doctors not here? Fast. It's... you keep typing fast. I'm a real doctor, you just jerk it. Fast. Oh, you want me to Google it? Oh, FAST is the acronym. Oh, okay. I thought you... I mean, it's being mixed in between the idea of jerking your dick off. So it looks like most of you are saying jerk off fast, and that's the stroke test. Fast stroke test. It does look like many of you are suggesting you just jerk off quickly. All right, face. Ask the person to smile. Does one side of their face droop? Yeah. Ask the person to raise both arms. So F is face. A is arms. Does one arm drift downwards or can they not lift one of them? S is speech. Is their speech slurred, confused, or hard to understand? Ask them to repeat a simple sentence. And T is time. If you see any of these signs, it's time to call emergency services. Oh, so it's only actually a 3-step process. Okay. Is your man fucked up? Test it. All right. So anyway, the healer wants to pull. I check my pulse, I do a stroke test, but everything seems fine except my eye and upper body feels very sluggish and I'm really tired. The doctors are in the house. I wonder if you have any clues as to what's going on here. We got a diagnosis coming in. I switched to Discord on my phone as I could now speak a little bit to talk to my friends while trying to get on the couch so I can lay down. Now I'm just laying there talking to them until my fiance comes home and my friend arrives. My older brother also showed up because he heard from my fiance that something had happened. They immediately can tell something is wrong with me, so they call the hospital and then ambulance is on its way. I didn't want to go. Classic. Okay, we've got possible stroke, possible migraine, possible aortic dissection going on. Not dissection. So, Mike, now I'm in hospital. I've been here for an hour and 36 minutes. I just want to go home. I'm fucking really bored. So you clearly compass mentis as you're writing to us, right? They've taken so many tests, but they say at the hospital it might take a long time to see the results. But here's the thing. I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm hungry. I have a headache. I'm not allowed to take any medication. And what's worst of all, as I type this to you, and I'm not joking, it's Mythic Prog night tonight. And they're saying I might have to stay overnight. Unreal. Unreal. I arrived at the hospital at midnight EU. I finished this story to you at 01:43 EU. At 2:30 EU, no results. I'm updating you. Oh God, he's typing this as it goes. 2:30 EU, no results. 3:30 EU. They have decided to shave my chest to take an EKG. My fiance is going to be mad that my chest hair is gone. 4:45 EU update. They have ruled out heart attack and are now looking for stroke or a small bleed on my brain. They also think it's my migraine that I get once every couple of years. It causes swelling in the brain. Mike, brother, this is brilliant. It's like 24 of a gamer. Where's Jack Bauer at? 5:45 EU. Mike, brother, I still haven't eaten and I'm not allowed to. Although my brothers keep sending me memes related to my scuffed keys, so that's cheering me up. 5:49 EU. They've just given me an apple juice box. I fucking hate apple juice. Oh shit, we're jumping. Mike, 15:10. The following day. I'm fine. It turns out it was my migraine. And I've gotten my medicine and I've slept a lot since I got home around 7 a.m. I woke up with my fiance coming home with chocolate, Dr. Pepper, and crisps. She's the fucking best. Is that the appropriate I mean, chocolate, Dr. Pepper, and crisps. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. Jesus Christ. She made me coffee that I've just finished, and now I'm just trying to take it easy. It turns out that my migraine is caused by extreme stress during long periods of time that gets untreated, meaning I need to take it easy more often or ask for help. I do have a lot going on around my life, or maybe I should turn some of it off. I think the fact that we're still mythic progging and those mythic keys set it off. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, so you were borderline because you woke up with the migraine and the stress of your PC dying doing Mythic Plus set you over the edge. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. That is really funny. Yeah. Mike, thanks for reading my story. I hope it reaches you and I hope the chat liked it. I'm 29, by the way, so I'm pretty happy I didn't have a stroke or a heart attack at this point in life. Keck W, I'm so sorry if you were in my keys. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking funny, man. That's funny. I think that's the first time we've ever had a drama story where it had real-time updates as the event was happening with little timestamps going with it. Holy shit. That is funny. Well, I'm picking my son up in a few minutes, so I'm going to say goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. If you joined at the usual time of 4 o'clock and wondering why we were already going, we did start 30 minutes earlier today because I'm picking my boy up on the school bus and having fun. But other than that, if you missed it, Preachcon tickets are live 1 week from today, about 30 minutes from now, and I cannot wait to see you all. A few questions in Discord, please. Are these for me to answer now, Bex? Let's have a look. So these aren't public questions. Okay, that's fine. All right. Bye-bye. See you later, guys. Have a good weekend.